there, but what I did see, it was coming down. The meter was coming down, but you were a 5.9 at that point.
Okay, well, you're 20 over here. You're just knocking the doors down. So very good. You got a lot of breath sounds this morning. Are you chewing on the mic today?
No, my cat was. How's my audio?
It sounds overdriven this morning, but I think it maybe you're just too close to the microphone.
All right, how about this?
That's a pretty short sample for an old man. Give me some more.
Okay. Yeah, you saying you're the old man or I'm the old man? I think we there. That should be enough, huh?
Yeah, that really cleared it up. That did a good job. Anyhow, thanks for running the service. I always enjoy listening to you.
All right, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for helping me out with the audio. Yeah, so I've been experimenting. I have the ICOM SM30, and so what I did here this time, I am talking across, so you shouldn't hear any compression noise, but I did put the neck of it, I straightened it up to be closer to my mouth. So I put it back down to where it usually is, and we'll just keep it down there. All right. Look forward to hearing you this weekend as Net Control, and as I always do. Do you have anything else?
Negatory. You're nice and clear now. What a difference that made. It was tremendous. It was almost, if you can imagine someone just having, putting their thumb on the microphone element or their finger, holding it so it still reproduces sound but not accurately, and then they lift it off and all of a sudden, it's crystal clear. That was the difference you just made. So, yeah, appreciate it. Glad the band finally decided to show up for work today. The last several days have been challenging, to say the least. But anyhow, hey, enjoy the day, and we will catch you later. WA3GI, and also say, wave a hand out there to the smartest man on 40 meters. K1T with honey. If you talk to Tom too long, you'll get a headache because he'll fill your brain up with all kinds of information. I love it. Take care.
All right. Yep, you take care too. Yeah, there's a lot of guys on here and lots of particular interests and whatnot, and then others are here just to talk. And so I do enjoy hearing Tom's escapades and whatnot, and no problem at all spending time talking technical things here with Tom. All right then, Dave, you have a great weekend. I'll talk with you tomorrow, more than likely. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Texas Echo 1, India Mike.
Okay, I did hear another weak signal coming into South Central Pennsylvania. Give it another try.
Texas Echo 1, India Mike.
All right, India Mike is all I got out of that, and I'm going to turn up the volume on NJ2US. Give another try, India Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. India Mike.
Okay, I think I heard Kilo 3. Yeah, I'm not going to chance anymore. I just hear the India Mike. Does anybody have a copy on India Mike and be able to be our relay K through JTA? Okay, no relays for India Mike. Okay, we'll give it another college try here. I'm going to turn my volume up with my earphones here, and we'll give it another try. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. ECARS number 1, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Victor Victor Alpha 1 India Mike. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Copy 10371. And yep, your signal is really low, but I did get all that information from you. So you're definitely in the log, and see, I'm trying to quick pull you up here, and I'm not getting. Yeah. Yep. So that indicates I might have the wrong call sign. I'm sorry. Let's give this one more time. I know you said it several times. Appreciate your patience. That's just the way propagation is this morning. Give it one more try there for me there, K through JTA. Okay, I got you this time. It's Victor Echo 1 India Mike, and very good. I got you, Alan, and you're in the log here. I'd love to talk more, but man, I'll tell you, I just don't have a good copy on you this morning. I know you've checked in here lots of times with me, and signal is always really good from Nova Scotia, but this morning's a bit challenging. Over. All right, Alan 73, have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Got you, Dawn. Anyone else? Okay, Italy Queen Juliet, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. I trust everything's okay in your neck of the woods. I think like everybody else here in the eastern side of the river, it's raining. It's been raining all night off and on. I guess it's supposed to do that most of the day. So looks like it's going to be one of those days where I do some errands, some catch-up work, and sit in the shack and radio every now and then. So, but other than that, not a whole lot going on. Nice signal this morning, as always. Not a problem copying here at this end. So, anyhow, how's my signal? I'm only running about 70 watts barefoot through the ICOM 7300 through that homebrew dipole of mine. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're between S7 and S9 on the 7300, but 100% copy. Over.
Okay, good deal. At least I'm getting out. That's the main thing. So, all right. Well, I'm not going to hold you. I know that, and I could not copy that mobile. I just barely could tell he was in there, but I get about every other word of that. So, must be the propagation this morning. So, all right. I'll let you carry on. Tell me you have a good day and a blessed day, and enjoy. K3JTA WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
All right. Sounds good. John, you have a great weekend, and it's always a pleasure talking with you. Up 322 in the beautiful mountains of Pennsylvania up there. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Is there anyone else for ECARS? K3, JTA.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo. Got you. Anyone else? All right, north, south, east. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Good copy on you this morning. I have you at about a 5'8", 5'9", but I'm having trouble hearing anyone else in here this morning. ECARS 2945. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. I have no other traffic. So just have a good day, everyone. And back to you, KB2 and SE. Over.
Yeah, okay. Your signal did not come up above S9 here, but definitely 5'9", strong, loud, no problem copying you call this morning. Okay, well, you have a good weekend. I hope that you're not getting all the rain we're having. I was able to cut the grass before, actually between rains here this week. and I'm glad I got what I did because it looks like it'll be rainy and wet for the next few days. All right, anything else there, Paul?
Nothing else, Tim. Yeah, we are having rain here. It's pretty much the same weather, so, oh well, that's New York weather for you. Anyway, 73, my friend. Have a great day. KB2NSA.
All right, sounds good. And I wanted to say, don't forget about the roll call tomorrow at 10 o'clock here on the ECARS net. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anyone with the appropriate license can do so. And name here is Tim. I'm between York and Lancaster County. Actually between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the river, a mile away from Lancaster County in York County. Looking for check-in.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, November Bravo Delta. Anyone else?
Victor Oscar Uniform.
Okay. All right, Victor Oscar Uniform. Gotcha. All right. No big deal. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I've got 52 degrees. Yeah, it was kind of overcast. It's kind of breaking up a little bit. I see a trace of blue up there. But it's supposed to be rainy today. But this looks better than it does yesterday afternoon when it was pouring. Anyways, you're coming in here 20 dB over 5.9, and good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, yeah, I got you, no problem here, Scott, and I thought about you over the weekend. I never heard the town, Belchertown, Massachusetts, and over the weekend I participated in the communications service for a marathon here in York. And the woman who was in charge of the water station that I was assigned to, she came from Belchertown. Very cool. And of course, I don't know your last name, so I couldn't drop it. But and I don't recall her name either. So that's how that goes. But I did think about you this weekend. All right, what you got going on this weekend, Scott?
We're taking off tomorrow to go up to Keene, New Hampshire to visit my son in his new place. He just he was teaching over at Smith College here. Now he got, let's say, stolen by a university up in New Hampshire, and he's going to go there. So we're going to see his new place, check things out, have lunch in Keene, and then come home. It's only about an hour and 15 minutes from here, so it won't be too bad.
Yeah, very good. It's always a good feeling when you're wanted somewhere enough to be stolen or kidnapped or whatnot in terms of your job. So, very good. What does he teach?
He's a PhD doctor in psychology who does not want to open up his own practice. He likes teaching. So, he's been at Smith for a few years. And all of a sudden, these people come along with a big deal money-wise and, what does he call it, tenure. Yeah, he jumped on it. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. Yes, and the Northeast is a very beautiful area to live in, so, and it doesn't sound like it's too far away from your home. So congratulations to you, Scott, having a son who's got a PhD and is being cherry-picked. So, very good. Anything else?
No, sir, you just have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can. 73.
73. Have a good one. All right, the next station, Victor Oscar, I can't read my own writing. The Victor Oscar uniform, I think it is, K3JTA.
Here, this is W3, Victor Oscar Uniform. Good morning. The handle is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. We're located in Maryland, just north of Annapolis. Just thought we'd check in this morning and say good morning, have a good day, and you all have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. What's your station?
Say again?
What equipment are you using this morning?
The rig here, excuse me, the rig here is a ST-450, and just got you on a dipole, over.
All right, very good. You're doing a great job. Your signal's nice and loud up here in south central Pennsylvania, coming up from near Annapolis. Sounds good, Bill. 73, you have a good weekend.
Roger, take care. And by the way, you do have a lot of QSB on you. Makes it a little difficult. 73 again, thank you, and have a good one. Over.
Sounds good. Yeah, the signals are going up and down here, but that's not a problem. We're good at what we do, and you're doing a great job up here, Bill. No problem. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Roger, we'll see you later.
73, Bill. Good morning, Roger. Go ahead.
Good morning, NYXY. It's a cloudy morning here in Nashua. Right now we're at 48 degrees. High temp today will be about 59. And the winds are going to be up around 15 miles an hour. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're pretty much, according to the weather guys, we're at our peak for the weather, the temperature today. And I'm looking out there, and it's raining. It looks like a typical mild storm out there with the wind blowing the leaves around the branches and whatnot. But it looks like we're going to be getting a little bit of a reprieve tomorrow for a few hours, and then it's just going to be rainy for the next few days. And that's good. It's springtime, and that's how it goes. So, anything else, Roger?
Nothing further. You got a good signal. You're 10 dB over 9. Good copy on you this morning. Just want to come by, say good morning, get checked in, and wish everybody a good day and enjoy the weekend. This is N1XY. A pleasant good morning to all. Over.
All right. Thank you, Roger, and the same right back at you there. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Mobile.
All right, I hear a station way down there. I'm going to turn up the SDR over there in New Jersey, see if I can hear you. Go ahead, give it another try.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Mobile.
Okay, I got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, name is Marty. My home shoot is Rhode Island. I'm out in North Carolina. Everybody. It's got about 68 degrees right now. It's going to get hot today, though. It's clear, sunny skies. My member number is 10291, I believe. And that's all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless.
Yep, okay, Roger there, Marty. I do have a light copy, but nonetheless, 100% copy. And, hey, where in North Carolina? Where are you in North Carolina?
A small town called Ahoskie.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in all the way in there, and we'll look forward to hearing you back from Rhode Island. And safe travels, and enjoy your time with your buddy down there, okay?
Okay, my friend, 73.
All right, 73, Marty. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins. Please use your full call sign, one-time phonetics, and space them out. Check-in winds check-in. It's K3JTA. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, there's a familiar voice. Good morning. Why don't you go ahead, Keith?
Hey Tim, how you doing? Trying to stay dry, getting ready to build an ark. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a really nice, calm storm out there. Actually, it's not calm. There's breeze going in there, but it looks nice anyway for a rainy event there. Over.
Yeah. Well, good thing about the rain. Well, bad thing about the rain is I was going to cut my lawn today, but that's not going to happen. Needed to cut it like Wednesday, but I wasn't feeling good Tuesday and Wednesday. Something kicked my butt, but I'm back to normal. So I couldn't cut the lawn Wednesday. Yesterday was crappy. Today's crappy. Going to have to cut it tomorrow. But the rain is good because I don't have to go out and water my grow bags of potatoes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm blessed to have some 2.5 acres here, and most of that is an alfalfa field here that wraps around the back of the old barn. It's an old farmette, and but I just have the area that's around the house and a little bit off to where my antenna ends out there at a walnut tree. So that's what I have to cut. And I got half of that done between the rains, so I am looking at a pretty good job here coming up with the rain. But again, thankful. I'm not complaining. I know a lot of people don't have much room for antennas out there, but I certainly do, and I have a nice lawn tractor to take care of it. All right, anything else, Keith?
Nope. Just everybody stay dry and try and enjoy the rain. I was going to say April showers bring May flowers, but it is May. What do May showers bring? Good water supply for the summer. Fill up the water table. 73 Tim.
Okay, 73. Yeah, this rain does take care of us and all of our tall trees out there in the summertime. 73 Keith. Killing a 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Hey, I have a light one in there. I think I copied Whiskey Alpha 1. Go ahead, I'll listen to you for listen for you on the SDR.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 3. Number 10169, name is Carl, and we're just about at the touchdown antique radio bus today.
All right, 100% copy on that there, Carl. Thank you to the NJ2US SDR. I can barely hear you on the station down here. Yeah, and I have a couple of buddies here I had lunch with yesterday, and they said they were going to go up to that antique show, and hopefully they're going to have good. They had to make some alternative travel plans because of some road work down this way, but they chose a nice drive up there. But his call letters are KO3T, and he's what's his name? Brad. His name is Brad. He's a really tall fella, and white hair. He's gonna stick up above the crowd. I know. So if you look for somebody like that, you're gonna see Brad. All right. So anything else, Carl?
No, not at all. Just send them over to my table with a full wallet, please. I'll have them empty it.
Okay, safe travels going back and forth then. So 73, Carl. Have a good weekend. K3, JTA for ECARS, looking for check-in. Our website is ECARS7255.com. Looking for check-in. JTA. My name is Tim. In Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA, listening for check-in. Check-ins, K3, JTA.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, Gary. How are you today?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well. I just got in here, turned the radio on. I had a little bit of breakfast and get my day started here, and I got some more painting planned for today in the living room, trim paint, which is not my favorite thing to do, but it's better than paying somebody else to do it. So back to you.
All right, Gary. Well, you enjoy the painting. I can smell it right now. Yeah, I can definitely relate to saving some money and doing things yourself. Since I'm retired, although I have the money, but I have a lot more time, so I can do those things. And speaking of which, I did have a victory with getting rid of a nice leak in my old sink in the kitchen. So it took me a couple of days to do that and a couple of trips back and forth to the hardware store. But like I said, I have plenty of time. And, it got frustrating toward the end. But I was so happy when I didn't see or hear that leak anymore coming down there. And it caused me to really revamp all of the plumbing underneath this. It's one of those big old farmhouse porcelain things, and it has that back mount for the faucet. So it's really hard to get up in the back there. But anyway, and it's funny because I go there and you have to find an old fella out there in those hardware stores who knows what I'm talking about. Kind of like the old cars now and the mechanics. You can talk about, the carburetors, and they have to be old enough to know what the problems are. So, all right, Gary, anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I spent my time underneath the sink, the cabinets in the sink, replacing parts under their pipes and so forth. I went from copper to PVC underneath the sink, and it was a good thing, but a bad thing too, because we were having 14 people coming over, and my wife took the dish straighter and shoved it under the sink and snapped the PVC. And I had about an hour to get to the hardware store and get some replacement pieces and get it all put together before the company came over, because they had to shut the water off for the entire house. So that meant no bathroom, no nothing. So that was a fun time. But anyway, I blocked it off since then, so she can't do that anymore. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, well, it sounds like it was exciting, and it had a good end to that story. Absolutely. Yeah, years ago, we lived in a rental. And it wasn't hooked up to any of the municipal water. We had a well, and it was, unfortunately, it was our time with our family members who came from afar right after our wedding, and we ran out of water. That was not fun. We had people from New York and Maryland and all parts around Pennsylvania, and it was not cool. But we all survived, and it was a good day. We left. We went over to the Strasburg Railroad, where the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum is, and we took a ride on their excursion train. So, all right, Gary, anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, we've owned this house for 40 years now, and it's been a work in progress ever since. So, 7-3, have a good day, and get a few more contacts in there. November 1, Golf, Fox Mike. Have a good weekend.
See you, Gary. Gotcha. Have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, good morning.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. We got Paul here, Oak Island, North Carolina, membership number 4855. Boy, I just crossed over the intercoastal getting on the island. Your signal just dropped way down. It's kind of surprising. Usually it's the other way around. So hope you can copy me okay there. And just want to stop by and say hello there. Can you copy me? Go ahead.
I copy you 100% here, Paul. No problem copying it at all. Your signal really didn't change much, so that's interesting. But what are you running in your mobile? Over?
I got an ICOM 7000 with a hand stick and got an HMM Heil mic on here. But yeah, you came up a little bit. Anyway, we're looking at 72 degrees, partly cloudy, expecting strong storms crossing South Georgia and Panhandle of Florida, but supposed to make it up this way later today. So definitely expecting strong thunderstorms. So we'll just keep an eye on the sky today. Hey, I'll let you go, and thanks for picking me up. Glad I can make it out to you there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal was pretty strong, and it was also pretty steady compared to other signals. Well, lots of QSB this morning, but yours was good, and that's interesting with the mobile signal. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Yeah, Paul, by the way, you're mobile number 4 this morning. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I have a Juliet Yankee. Is there anyone else? Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got the makings of a bright sunny day here. It's only 66 degrees right now. Probably going to the low 70s, hopefully. It's a little bit cool this morning. Signal pretty good this morning for considering the band conditions and the solar activity. You're a good solid 8 to 9. Very little QSB here at my place, but there's some background stuff going on that makes it a little bit difficult at times. Ticket number is 40044. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Have a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good. Well, thanks, Glenn. Good signal coming up here. No problem. And you, looks like you have a lifetime membership, so thank you for that. And that reminds me that this weekend is a roll call weekend, 10 o'clock tomorrow, Saturday. Anything else?
That'll do it. I'll be sticking around for a while listening, piddling around the shop here, but I'll be listening for a while, so have a great day. AB4JY.
Okay, we'll do that, Glenn. Thank you for the check-in. This is K3JCA ECARS 7255, looking for check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, taking check-in. K3JTA Net Control for ECARS. Name is Tim. I'm looking for check-in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu Bill. I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 3999. 3999er on the roster. Got overcast rain here. It's a nice shower. It's not too heavy, but just a nice steady shower coming down. And that's about it here from Central PA. Back to you there, Tim.
All right, Bill. Good job on your signal. Nice and loud down here. I went to school at Lock Haven, so I know pretty much where you're at there. Didn't pass through Bellefonte when I was actually a student there, but since living down here in Lancaster and then in York County, traveled up to Lock Haven a few times, and I do enjoy stopping into Bellefonte, looking at some of all those old vintage stores you got up there. Beautiful town. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's about it, Tim. And fine business on Lock Haven there. Yeah, I got a nephew and that's going to school up there. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for being in here, and you have a good weekend, and we'll look for you again there. K3JTA, this is K3UZ.
All right, 73, Bill. You have a good one, and good luck to your family members in school up there. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS 7255, looking for check-in. K3JTA for ECARS. Good morning, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Nice and rainy down here today. Looking for a little bit of a reprieve here later on, but it's not supposed to get any warmer here today. We're in the middle of a bunch of rainy days here, so how about you up there?
Well, we've been in the middle of a couple of rainy months. April was 17 days of rain in April, and most of the time was cloudy, so May is turning out just about the same. We had a couple of nice days with some decent sunshine. Yesterday it was chilly, started off in the 40s. Today it's a little warmer in the 50s, but it's not supposed to get much higher. And of course, there's no sun, so we don't see the sun up here anymore. It's a scarce commodity. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I have an interesting situation here. I put your call sign into the ECARS log, and I can see you're a member, but I don't see you coming up in QRZ. So I better make sure I have the right call. What I wrote down was Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Roger?
Yeah, that's absolutely it. I'm on QRZ right now, and that's on my log page, and that's me for sure.
Yeah, okay. Well, this logger is awesome, is wonderful, but nothing's perfect, so I'll have to just write stuff in there manually, but usually it comes up also here through this logger on the QRZ database, but no problem. It's just something inside my computer or whatnot. Just to confirm, your number is 21284, correct?
Yep, 21284. That's me.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, I'll go see what's going on with that here. No time to do that right now. So, all right. Well, yep, I see that's a lifetime membership. Thanks a lot for doing that. And tomorrow is the roll call, so you check in at 10 o'clock. All right. Anything else?
No, negative. That's it.
All right. 73. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Thought of something. Comment.
Okay, comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, supposedly tomorrow there's supposed to be exceptional coronal mass activity. I listened to a lot of prepper channels, and Integrative Preparedness was talking about there's major solar flares and stuff that are supposed to hit tomorrow. So that could be interesting for the ECARS check-in. Just thought I just remembered that and figured I'd bring that up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, looking forward to that. It's very interesting stuff. And yeah, they're supposed to be able to see the auroras down here in Pennsylvania. So we'll see. I don't think the weather is going to cooperate with seeing them, but we'll find out. And the fellow who does the roll call is really good at it. He's got a really fast mind, and he can type these things in there real quick. And but he's also very astute in terms of the weather, space weather, and we'll see what kinds of comments he has there. Also, he has an SDR, which he is live in his station, so we'll be able to hear what he's saying, even though he might not hear us. So that's how that works. Hey, can I get your call letters again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Keith. Very good. Well, yep, thank you for that comment. One of my buddies from high school, who's a ham operator, also sent me a text last night about this, and I just responded to him with a screenshot of our weather. So he'll get a kick out of that, too. All right, then. Keith, anything else?
No, because you mentioned phone service might be wacky and all that stuff, and I know when AT&T had their outage, they were trying to blame it on the sun, but being in IT and knowing what's going on, I know the AT&T thing was a hack. So just with that saying, may you live in interesting times. I could deal without this being that interesting. 73, Tim.
Yep, 73. Well, yeah, hopefully the internet connections won't go down here for that, but anyway, we'll get through it, I'm sure. Okay, Keith, I would like to meet you in person sometime, but we keep saying that, and that never happens. But anyway, you have a good one, and I'll talk with you another time. Now, there was another station in there. Didn't copy, but go ahead. We'll just open it up for check-ins. K3, JTA.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Okay, Echo Lima Bravo. Anyone else?
Yes.
Okay, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's Ron here, 30801 on a lifetime membership. Go ahead.
Okay, Ron. Good loud signal coming down here. What you running?
So we're running an FT 101 MP. I just got it a couple months ago. I went down to HRO and picked it up and brought it here. Didn't have to pay no taxes on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, being over there in Plymouth, it's an easy ride for you to get down there. That would be dangerous for me. But doing a great job. What's your antenna?
Well, right now we're running off an NFED that I copied it off of ARRL. I bought one and I put it together and it's working pretty good. It's no tuner or nothing. It come right up. And I got a vertical and I got a MFJ 1788 loop antenna that I'm working on right now. Go ahead.
Very good. Sounds like fun. It's going to be a little wet being out there hanging that one up, but I'm sure you'll have fun doing it just the same. The NFED is doing a great job over here. I'm actually using NFED also. I bought mine from My Antennas company, and it's their 75-meter version, but it's fine on all of the bands here on HS. My rig, by the way, is an Icon 7300, and I am running about 400 watts on an ALS 600 going through that NFED. Back to you, Ron.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, I just picked up a heat kit SP 200 yesterday, and getting ready to work on it. Waiting for a cable to hook up this plug and play for the interface to my radio here, and we'll see what happens. Excuse me. So, hey, you're doing a fine job here. You're about 9 over. Not a problem. Good audio. Hey, so you have a nice day. Stay out of the rain. It is raining here. It's about 49 degrees. So 7-3s. Have a good one.
Okay, I will. And you too, Ron. Your signal is between an S5 and S9 on the 7300. There's a lot of QSB. You dipped down pretty far, but you never went into the noise level, so 100% copy. 73, Ron. Have a good day. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, looking for check-in.
7-3s. Have a good day.
Okay, sorry. 73, Ron. You have a good weekend. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
JTA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got a Yankee, Quebec, America, I think it is. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. 30760 is the number. Name is Bill. Out here in the Bethel Park area, not too far from your old stomping ground. Just kind of tuned up here and figured I'd give you a quick call. Make sure all is well. Good shape here. Yeah, some rain last night, but so does everybody. one of those days. Said we're in for some rain for the next few days. So nice signal over here. You're easily 5'9", and coming over the mountain sounds good, Tim. All the best to you, sir, and I'll be listening here on the site. K3JTA from K3YQA.
Sounds good. Hey, your audio is awesome. What are you using?
Got a Yaesu FTDX 101MP, and I don't know. Tom Luck tweaked a few things and had some good reports about it. Real happy with it.
Yeah, it's a stock mic.
Yeah, I did pick up the desk mic for it, but it's not even the expensive one. Just a, let's see, what the heck is it? I have to look at the side of it. An M-70. Again, not an expensive microphone by any means, but real happy with it so far.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's nice job coming up here. Nice and smooth audio. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. And nice signal over here in the Pittsburgh area for sure. All the best, Tim. Have a good rest of the day. K3YQA.
I'm glad you did, and you have a great day also, Bill. Okay, I have about 4 more minutes left in my shift, and George is going to pick it up here soon. Looking for other check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox, Juliet Nancy. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Ron. Just looking you up in Berks County, just over the Lancaster-Berks County line. I want to get in quick to check in before the QSB kicks in again. So I could probably get you on my 2-meter HD.
Yeah, okay. Well, good morning. We're definitely doing ground wave here this morning because I can barely hear you on my 7300. But you are making the trip, and so thank you for checking in. Do you copy? Yeah, I think I lost you in there, but I'm sure we'll touch base again here soon. All right, one more try. You still there? Yeah, I don't know. lost you. But 73, have a good weekend. Got a couple more minutes here. Looking for check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilo Golf 4, Mike Bravo Papa.
November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Okay, I have Mike Bravo Papa and Fox Tango Papa. Anyone else? Kilo 4, Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Thank you much. Just turned on the radio, so I'll just say hi. Wish you a great day. I'm in southern Delaware. The name is Bill. 73 KT4 MBP.
All right. Thanks for checking in here with us today, Bill. Nice signal coming up in south central Pennsylvania. Have a good weekend. November 1, Fox Tango Papa. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to everyone on ECARS this morning. Name here is Harold, located in East Hampton, Massachusetts, in the western part of the state. It's currently 61 degrees here and sunny for now. Looks like some rain in the near forecast. So all is well here. I think today's assignment will be to do some more restoration on the SX-16. So that's it from here. I'll say 7-3 and back to net control.
Okay, Roger, Harold. 100% copy on that one. Sounds good. All right, and so it looks like is your number, your ECARS number 10556, over?
That'll be a QSL. Apologies for not mentioning that, but yeah, proud member. All right, 7-3 and back to net.
All right, Harold, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm only asking here because my logger, I probably have to turn it off and turn it back on. It'll be fine next time I use it. But your station, your call letters, and a couple of other guys didn't come up with QRZ, and they have a link, the automatic link. Whenever we check somebody in here, the QRZ data pops right up. And yours didn't come in, but your ECARS information came in. So I know you're in there, but it's just a little slip up there. We'll get it corrected. All right, then anything else, Harold?
No, I think that's about it. Good to be above ground. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day, everyone.
All right, 73, Harold. Thank you for checking in. And thanks for your lifetime membership. Don't forget, tomorrow is the roll call. And we'll listen for you there. 10 o'clock, Saturday. Okay. Harold, you're my last check-in for the morning. Going to turn this over to George. And thank you all for checking in with me. Got a bunch of good guys here this morning. And 73, have a good weekend. All right, George, are you there? K3JTA.
Hi, John. Standing by, ready to go.
All right. Nice loud signal down here. Keep that water coming down the river. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, 73, Tim. Have a good weekend. I'm clear with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. It looks like we're going to have deteriorating conditions today. There's a rather large blackout over the Atlantic right now, which is going to hit us in the next hour or so we'll be keeping an eye on that. Conditions are not optimum today, so we'll do the best that we can. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and become a member, or if you're already a ECARS member and want to see what the latest activities and latest ECARS news is, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Going to start taking check-ins in just a minute. In bad conditions, I do appreciate relays. I'm not going to be able to hear everybody today. I was hearing pretty good during Tim's shift, but as I said, conditions are going to deteriorate as we go through the shift. So just, if you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please relay it. Just call relay. I'll stop, contact you, and let you help me get the person that I'm not hearing into the logs. So if you hear somebody that I don't answer to, please call relay and help me out. Also, if you hear somebody checking in that you'd like to talk to, call contact, and I'll stop and let you make a contact. If you're going to have a lengthy QSO, I would appreciate keeping the net frequency open. And that's just about it. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority. We're going to start off right now looking for anyone mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I think I've got Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Did I get that call sign correct?
Roger, Roger. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in Shenton, West Virginia. Currently running 5 watts here on the Zygu G1M there. And right now we're overcast and 41 degrees here in West Virginia there, Roger.
Roger that, Gary. Even with the lousy conditions and 5 watts, I've still got your 5.7 Q5 audio, and I copy every word you got. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're sounding good.
Roger, Roger. You guys are about 5'9" here, a little bit over there. Sounding really good out here in West Virginia. We had some really bad storms all passed through here last night, and they put me off the air there for a little bit there. But we're pretty good there this morning. Just kind of cold now down here.
Yeah, it's a little cold up here today, too. It's 50 degrees right now. Yesterday we got up to 83, so it's been, a significant change overnight, and we do have light rain falling right now. The bad storms last night stayed south of us, so far so good as far as the weather goes up here. It is raining. I got my grass mowed in most of the yard yesterday. I still have the dog yard to do yet, but that's going to have to wait until the rain stops. Right now, we've had 0.55 inches of rain since midnight last night, so it's coming down.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, my wife, she's sitting here chilling right now. She says cold here in the house, which it is there, but we can put up there for a little bit there with there. Okay, I'm going to let you guys have it back there. Maybe someone else wants to get in there, and I'm going to say 73 there too. We'll be sitting here listening there. KBAUGP.
Okay, Gary, I want to try to work quick until the band disappears on us. If it does, it's hard to say. It doesn't look very promising, though, for a good day on 40 meters. Or actually, the way it's looking, it's not going to be too good on any frequencies today. 73, Gary, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Have a great afternoon and a great weekend. Claire with KBAUGP, this is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mr. Papa. Okay, here's what I've got. I picked out 3 stations, or partially anyhow. I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. I had a station ending in Juliet. Stand by, and we'll come back and pick up the rest of that. And Whiskey Papa. Did I miss anybody?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Good morning. I've got you in there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. You were the first one I heard. Nice signal this morning. How are you doing?
Not too bad, George. It's N2ZGN, and we've got thin overcast with breaks in it. I can see blue through the breaks, so it's not too bad. And we're up to 57 degrees, going up to around 63 today. And I am your relief at the hour, over.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who was going to come in here. I did see earlier that Mike was going to be gone today. I hope it's nothing serious with him, but anyhow, we'll be looking for you then at 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Everything going okay, Gary? You got a nice signal.
Roger. Yeah, we got the amp on. We're running right around 525 out of the 811. So we'll be back in time to pick up at the 11 o'clock hour, or 10 o'clock hour. Geez. You have a great day. And yeah, the big solar storm is not supposed to hit till around 8 p.m. Over.
Roger that. But right now I'm looking at some propagation information for the D region absorption, and also for let's see, what is the other one that I'm watching? Once I find it again and we get down to it, it's there it is. Okay, it's radio blackouts. I'm watching the radio blackouts because they seem to change a bit faster and be a little bit more accurate than spend all my time with the polar. Anyhow, I'm doing the best we can. I've got to stop something here for a minute. My phone was ringing, and it rings in my hearing aids, and I get kind of distracted. Gary, I'll be looking for you again about 10. You have a good morning, which you got of it, and then we'll pick it up later on.
Roger, George. By the way, you're 5'9", so you're doing good. And to ZGN, 73.
Yeah, Gary, you're 30 to 40 over. Really booming in here right now. 73, we'll catch you back here at 10. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. The station that had Juliet at the end of the call sign. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Don here in Thompsontown. We currently have, 52 degrees, and it's raining and raining all night. Sometimes a little headache. Last night, I guess we're supposed to get this all day, and we need to get some moisture back in the ground. Went out yesterday and cut off a bunch of tree stumps and got the trimmer out and weed whacked for about 2 hours and mowed for another 2. So I think I'm in pretty good shape with the grass until the next time. So I trust everything's okay up there on top of the mountain. So may turn it back there to you and see how things are going. So yours, George, W3GWM, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, good to hear from you again. Well, it's wet up here. Not really heavy. It's been a steady rain. We've got right now 0.55 inches of rain since midnight. And, well, by the time the rain stops, I'm going to have to start mowing the grass again. It is really shooting up.
Yeah, Roger, we had the same problem here, and I got 11 acres, so I finally broke down the other day and went out and bought a saddle tank off an old tractor trailer and put it out here, and I just got them to deliver 150 gallons of gasoline. It's a lot cheaper when you get a bulk rate, and I got tired of dragging 5-gallon cans of gas in here about every other week. And it seems like lately I've been mowing the grass at the beginning of the week and the end of the week, so anyhow, I think that'll help my situation, at least running back and forth to the gas station. So that should make life a little easier for me. Go ahead.
That's a good idea. I may have to look into that. I'd like to have gas on the property so I didn't have to lug these 5-gallon cans back and forth. I have 4 of them I tried to keep filled, and it seems like at least once a month I got to haul all 4 of them down and fill them again.
Yeah, and that gets to be a pain dragging them around, lifting them and lugging them here and lugging them there. And I did that some time ago with my little John Deere diesel out here. I've got a 1025, and my brother-in-law was in the trucking business. He gave me a 100-gallon tank for diesel fuel, and that made it nice. And I thought, you know what, I need to do the same thing with gas. So, hey, I don't want to hold this. I can rag you with you all day, and I better not. So you take care. Lord bless you, my friend. Have a great day. W3GWM, and check into that. They're not that expensive, and it's not that hard to hook a hose to them. So hopefully it'll work out. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Yeah, we had one on the farm. We had 2. We had one that was strictly diesel for the tractors, and then for the trucks and vehicles, we had another tank that we filled the cars and the trucks up on for gasoline. So that's the way to do it. And I never really thought about that until you mentioned that. I've got to look into that, Don. That's a great idea. The way gas prices go these days, what I'm paying today is not going to be what I'm paying tomorrow, most likely. It seems to take 10-cent jumps up here, Don. 73, I'll look for you again next week. You have a great weekend. I'm Claire with WV3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey, Papa, you're up. Whiskey, Papa, go ahead.
Victor, Papa.
Victor, Papa, go ahead.
November 8th, Victor, Papa, Keith, and Davis in Michigan. Good morning. We got a beautiful morning here. I just got back from about a mile and a quarter walk, and I think it's going to get up to 80, but it's about 40 here in Davis in Michigan.
Keith, I don't know why I wrote Whiskey, Papa. I definitely heard Victor, Papa, but, well, my hand's not connected to the brain today, I guess. How you doing?
I'm doing well, and I understand I'm 85, so we have to take care of each other and be cognitive of everybody else. But things are going good here. I do a little bike riding. I try to get out and exercise, but I got to go get an eye appointment. I have an eye appointment today, and I've got a little eye problems, and I got to see if I can still going to be able to drive.
Oh, that would be tough. I hope you come out okay on that, and I hope the eye problems aren't that severe.
Well, I'll tell you, you do what you got to do, and I've got good health otherwise, so I'm blessed. So, well, you have a good day. I've got to get out of here in just a few minutes and head to the eye doctor. So you guys have a good day. November 8th, Victor, Papa.
Hey, Keith, it's good to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Good luck today, and I hope everything works out okay for you. I'm Claire with November 8th, Victor, Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and 3BUD. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. November 3, Bravo United Delta. Mike here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 30824. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello on this rather rainy day here. So I guess I'll find things to do out inside or play a little radio maybe in between. Nothing really happening here. Sent the tractor off to get worked on this first thing this morning. They showed up to pick that up. So other than that, it's going to be a dreary day here by the looks of it. First checked in, I was only using 30 watts, so I did turn the amp on, running about a kilowatt out now, so you should hear me a little better there, George. Over?
Oh, yeah, you're coming in 40 over, bud.
Okay. Well, someday I'll fix this antenna. I came home from wintering over and had a lot of antenna damage this year. This one, I got one end of it back up in the air, but the other end still hung up in the trees. I got to probably cut it, pull it down at the super loop, and then reshoot the tree after I soldered it back together and pull it back up again. So it's not quite in the formation it should be in, but it's still working.
You're coming in great. You're only 38 miles from me, so you used to cross the mountain. So I don't know. I don't know if that's ground wave or not, because that mountain is pretty significant between us. So you're probably going up, but I'm catching a strong rebound. But you got a great signal coming in today.
Why, thank you. You're 10 over here right now. So fairly nice band conditions. I'm hearing everybody fairly well. So hopefully that holds up.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I've been watching the different reporting devices on how the ionosphere is doing, and I'm really afraid it's going to disappear in a little while. I might make it through okay, but at 10 o'clock it might be a big change between now and then. We'll just have to wait and see. Good to hear you again. The last time I talked to you was back in November of 2023, so good to hear you. Been, about 6 months, I guess.
Yeah, well, we left for Texas shortly after that and just got back a couple weeks ago. And been busy just doing yard work and clean up around the house. When you're gone, the work doesn't stop, so I had to play catch-up. I wish you a good day. Let you pick up some more here while the band's still there, because you never know on 40. It can be there 1 second and gone the next. So have a a great day. Nice to hear you, my friend. And 3BUD.
Okay, I use a receiver in New Jersey. I tune into NJ2US's SDR and watch the signals on him, so I can pretty well tell when the band is gone. Most of the time, if I hear him, Jeff hears him. I'm in a pretty good location up here. I'm on top of a mountain near Wyalusing, so well, the first mountain south is the river, and probably about one mountain north of where you are, Mike.
Okay, I have some familiarity with the area. Used to ride the motorcycle up there and go to the Wyalusing Hotel to eat.
Oh, yeah, I've been there many times. Great food, nice atmosphere.
Yeah, nice place. Have a great day. N3BUD.
Okay, 73. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great weekend. Clear with N3BUD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey, Julia 3, Whiskey.
Okay, I've got KD2, Victor Lima, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec 3, Whiskey. Was there anyone else?
Juliet, Sierra. That was Whiskey, Julia 3, Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there were a bunch that time. I think it was JSL, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. There was somebody else. We can pick you up yet. Go ahead. Maybe not. KD2, VLQ. Good morning. This is W3GWM and ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. From Mountain Lakes here, KD2 VLQ. You're coming in pretty strong, but I got a lot of noise on my end over here in this rainy morning. ECARS number, by the way, is 21225. Today's a rainy day. Going to spend a little bit of time on the radio. I hope that solar storm or the flares of the effects are over with. We'll see if these bands come back. Yesterday was pretty much of a disaster. But anyway, just wanted to say hello, and always nice to check in with ECARS when I got the time. So I'll send it back over to you, George.
Okay, well, I haven't really tried anything except here this morning, but it does look like the higher frequencies might be getting pretty rough going over to Europe. And even going south to South America, it's not very good right now. So, I mean, I haven't listened, so I can't say for sure, but I'm afraid until this group of sunspots moves around the edge of the sun, it's going to be nasty, and I haven't paid enough attention to know what's coming around the limit of the sun right now anyhow. But you're coming in good. I've got you about 20 over an inch. Nice signal today.
Well, thank you, George. It's very good. You're actually dipping down now. You're going down. You were an S9 plus. Now you're an S7, 6. Something's happening over here, but I hope it's not disappearing. Anyway, thanks for the flowers there. So, well, good day to everyone on the net, and wishing you a wonderful weekend coming up. We'll talk to you again from Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. KD2 Victor Lima Queen 73, guys.
Okay, well, your signal was strong all the way. I had no trouble ever. So thank you for checking in today. Hope to see you again real soon. 73, have a great weekend. Clear with KD2 VOQ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for Whiskey Quebec 3 Whiskey.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform South. We're located in Denver, Pennsylvania. Denver, Pennsylvania. That's Lancaster County. ECARS number 30697. I'll be in here just copying the mail. Back to you. This is WJ3W.
Okay, Doug, I've got you in the log. Thank you for checking in today. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. WJ3W from W3GWM. What's the weather like down in Lancaster County?
I've checked in before, but I've been rather infrequent lately. But I'll be copying the mail here today. And the weather here is kind of dreary. Expecting scattered storms today. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey over.
That's about what we have up here. We're going to have rain off and on all day today. Some heavy, some light. But it's going to be a day for being inside today, Doug. You're sounding good. You're about 98 miles south of me, and good signal figuring that you're coming over some mountains.
Well, thank you. I just have an inset dipole up about, the one leg's only up about 25 feet in the air, so it's all we can do. Wish I have a little bit more HF antennas here. Thank you very much again for letting me check in and for taking the net. We'll see you later.
Okay, Doug, 73. Have a great weekend. And it does look like the short skip is in today. I haven't had anybody any appreciable distance so far, anyhow. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next one, I believe, was Juliet Sierra Lima. Correct me on your call sign and fill me in on the prefix.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Kind of rough coffee this morning down here in Dumfries, Indiana. We got 53 and sunny skies.
Well, Clarence, I just said I was not picking up very well, and now you're there. You're 500 miles away from me, so I can at least get out to 500 today. How are you doing today, Clarence? KB9, JSL, you still there?
Yeah, barely. You dropped right down in Manoy there. 9106 on the number here. 9106. Thanks for picking me up. We'll get out of here because it's really rough coffee. It's about a 2-2.
Okay, well, I've got you at about 5-5. So thank you for checking in today, and we'll try again next time around. 73, you have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, clear with KB9 JSL. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for VE3 NEJ. How you doing, Terry?
Well, good morning, George. Well, you don't have to look too far to find VE3 NEJ. He's just large as life right here in front of his beloved radio. I think we've all got one of them. I don't even know what the temperature is here, George, because my weather station's gone wacky, and I don't know where my phone is, so who cares? I can't change it anyway. So how's the old man on the mountain?
Oh, I'm doing good. Got a lot of work done the last couple of days in between the rain showers. Not enough done. I still have a lot more waiting for me. It's 50 degrees down here today, Terry, and we've had 0.56 inches of rain since midnight last night, so it's not raining hard, but it's just a steady rain. And the grass I mowed yesterday is going to be cutting again by the time the rain ends, which should be next week.
Yeah, next week. I sent a message home to my mom. I said, you know, it only rained twice this week, one for 3 days and once for 4 days. Over.
Roger that. Lost my foot switch again, Terry. I don't know. I should tape that thing to my foot instead of taping it to the floor.
Now, there's a novel idea. Just like we used to do with the code keys, or the Morse code keys we'd strap them to our leg. Yeah. Well, not much going on here, George. The other day I picked up an SP200 amplifier, and I got to change some connectors on it. I like N connectors, so there's an RCA connector for the input. I didn't like that. At minimum, BNC it's got to be, or I'm going to once I'm in that bar, I'll put a type N in it, and the type N on the output. And then it matches up with my wacky switching arrangement. The auto tuner's online, and it does its business all by itself. Gotta love that. Do you have an auto tuner there, George? Over.
Roger that. I've got an LDG AT200 Pro auto tuner. This is about the third one I've had over the years. Managed to have two of them go out on me. One of them got hit by lightning, and one of them, well, I think I damaged it. But this one's working fine. I really like them.
Well, I know Dave, WA3GIN, speaks highly of the LDG product, so I saw this thing. I saw what it could do, and now I can shove 3 radios at a time, a selection of 1 radio at a time out of a group, 2 groups of 3 through the amp. Nobody has to be, they're all going to go through the amp. I'm going to put a carrier sensing relay in it. So as soon as it senses RF in, it'll transmit without having to be commanded through that other control line. So carrier operated relay, boom, on the line, transmit, and into the auto tuners. And then out of that into my switching arrangement, which is working very well for 4 or 5 different antennas. The thing switches, tunes, excellent. I love it.
Yeah, I've got a switch set up where I've got 5 radios tied into it, and I've got 6 antennas tied in. But the ones I use the most are my Titan Vertical, which I do a lot of DX with that one. And the G5RVs, I have 2 G5RVs. You know that dog. That's the one that runs east and west, and one for north and south. And they work good for me. A lot of it is my location. I've got a real good location. I'm fortunate.
Yes, I could just picture the way you've described it, but I picture a mountain and this house on top of the mountain all by itself and your AM radio station. Well, we're still having fun, George. So I think we're going to slide this thing out of the case and maybe do a little bit of minor surgery to it. I don't want to do too much because the thing's actually a virgin. Nobody's been inside and hacked away at it. Nobody's made any mods, that's worth a little bit in itself. It sat around for maybe a year and a half, so I fired it up first on 120 volts, but the transformer set up for 240 volts. So I let that soak for about 3 hours, and then I connected it with the jumpers properly on the transformer and fired it up on full voltage. Everything lit up, so I guess next thing is pump some RF to it, George.
Okay, well, I've got you so well down here, I don't think that amp's going to make any difference, Terry, but I'll be here when you're ready.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to be online all the time, but I'm thinking sometimes for 80 and 40 is where I want it, so we'll get her set up so it'll be a quick changeover when I change bands. Like right now, I don't have to do anything because everything just goes through the auto tuner into the network. So I just push buttons here and away we go. Sounds like you got the same setup, manual switching. Well, now if you put a whole bunch of electric switches in where all those contacts are, the 4 or 5 positions, put them back to back, select the radios, select the antennas. Now make them all electric and remotely controlled. That's what I got. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm doing okay. I had an auto switching system in here, but it went out on me, and I didn't replace it. I just got a manual switch now.
I just lost what that is. I lost one of the selector switches on my control panel. First one in 7 years. And probably in 8 years, one of my main transfer relay thing that switches sides from A to B and then picks up the other 3 radios and 6 antennas. So, yeah, I lost one of those switches, and they're getting hard to find. So, K1NQ is going to have his eyes peeled for those when he goes to Dayton for me. So I expect a truckload of them. Over.
Yeah, I better move along. I'm looking at the band, and the signals are starting to drop a little bit more than the normal 40-meter QSB. So I'll talk to you again later, Terry. Thank you for being here this morning. You have a great day and a great weekend. 73.
73, George. We'll look for you again, brother. Take care. Keep smiling. VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, 73. You have a great weekend. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. And I'm in the northeastern corner of Pennsylvania, Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm looking to check it.
KI4 Echo in Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, there's a bunch of people in there, plus somebody playing with the radio. I've got KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'll be back in just a minute. I've got a station that had Bravo somewhere in the call sign, but I didn't get the rest of it. There were a bunch of others trying to space them out a bit. We're going to need them up.
Lima Delta Bravo.
That was probably the Bravo I heard. Jim, I got you. Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. I'm going to cut it off at 3 this time because the band is going through a pretty big change right now. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, George. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Georgetown, PA. ECARS number 30781. How you doing up there in Bradford County? I'm down here in York County. Over.
Well, Keith, you're doing great. You're coming in 10 over up here. Good signal. The skip is basically short today. I did have one out to about 500, but most of them have been in the 2 to 250 range today.
Interesting. Yeah, I was just looking at nj2us.net and watched the website Integrated Preparedness last night. They were talking about major solar activity tomorrow, so it's going to be interesting doing the roll call and interesting seeing what happens if we get some phone outages or something due to major solar flares. Fun time to be in radio. Over.
Oh, yeah. It looks like there's going to be 3 of them coming in. The first one's going to hit about 8 o'clock tonight, and then through tomorrow. I think 2 of them are going to hit tomorrow, so it could get very, very interesting. I'm definitely going to be on tomorrow just to see what the band is doing. And speaking of the band, it looks like it's dropping out. Do you still hear me okay, Keith?
Yep, I still hear you loud and clear. Plus, I have a SDR on my computer, so I can hear people when they can't hear me, and I can't hear them on the radio, but I hear them on the SDR. Over.
I don't have a real good antenna for my SDR. I'm mostly messing around with satellites, receiving, not really transmitting any right now, but I'm receiving the weather satellites and trying to get the maps to come. And I'm having a lot of fun with that. I do use Jeff's SDR. Every time I take net, I use his to keep track of what's going on. And it's nice to see that the band is a lot better right now than it was when I was here Tuesday. It was dead. And we're doing all right so far today, but it looks like it may get kind of iffy later on.
Yeah, earlier this week it was a mess. I kept wondering, something wrong with my radio, but then I heard SDR and I looked at some other stuff, and yeah, the band was a mess. So, like, my neighbor just got his extra license and he got a radio, and I said, Tim, now's not the time to hook up and play with things to make sure it works. I'll let you know when things are okay to play around, because somebody who just got a new radio, maybe pulling an antenna, they could get very frustrated. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. I got a lot of people calling in for signal reports, and I'll always caution them, at least the last several times I've been on, the conditions have not been good for giving audio and signal strength reports.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, George, you have a great rest of your day and a great weekend, and 73, and it'll be interesting tomorrow.
Okay, Keith, you keep your county straight for me. We'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KE8LDB. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here to Clayville this morning. We got a fall beat, 55 degrees, cloudy skies, and a little shower overnight, and nothing settled the dust. Anyway, the trees is pretty much all leafed out, and my God, it's beautiful here. I like green, Georgia. I don't care what color it is. Over.
Well, we're into the weather right now. We've got light rain falling. I don't see anything heavy coming toward us, but it's going to be an all-day event of just light to moderate rain. 50 degrees right now. 0.56 inches of rain since last night. Our humidity is 81%. Winds are calm, so whatever's sitting over me right now is going to be around for a while.
Roger. Roger that, George. Well, you're sounding pretty good. There's a lot of QSD on the band this morning, but I copy all. But anyway, I won't hold it long because I know you're a busy man. I want to say hello to Monty out there in Lansing, Michigan, and as well to my brother Terry at Perry Kitchener. Terry, if you're on here early this evening, I'll meet you before the net and we can talk about that amplifier a little more. George, back to you, over.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon. You take care. We'll look for you this weekend if we can get on the radio at all. 73. Columbus KE8LDB. This is W3GWM. And Oscar Bravo Victor, you're up.
W3GWM, George, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we got 52 degrees and sunny this morning, George. Looks like we're going to about 63 degrees and sunny this afternoon. And we'll give a wave out to Jim there for sure. Back to you, George, N8OBV.
Okay, Monty. Well, we expect to get up into the upper 50s today. A big change from yesterday when it was up in the 80s. And it was the same on Wednesday. Radio was really pretty poor. Yesterday, I didn't even get on. I just looked at the propagation forecast and decided that it was just going to be too frustrating to try to make it work yesterday.
Yeah, okay there. Yeah. We're looking for a nice day today here.
Well, it's going to rain here all day today, so I can't really say much of that, but I'm glad to hear you're having a nice day. That's to your south a little bit, I guess, off of the southwest in Kalamazoo and Portage. They had some pretty nasty weather up there, Monty. Did all that miss you?
No, we've not had just some light rain is all, and we can put up with that.
That's always not too bad. That southwest corner of Michigan, also the southeast corner, seem to get their share of tornadoes every year. You take care, Monty, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. You got a nice signal. You're 20 over today, by the way.
Well, we're glad that the old radio is working, and we'll catch you another day for sure.
Okay, Monty, 73. You have a good day and a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. Clearwood, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS. We're on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Yankee, Quebec.
K914. November 3, Tango, Victor.
Okay, I know there's a whole bunch of you in there, and I only managed to pick out two. I've got Yankee, Quebec, N3TVV. Anybody else? Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I'm going to take the four of you that I managed to pick out. Last I picked up was 1 X-ray and Sierra Delta Lima. Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. It's Dan here, Delta Alpha November. Just wanted to say hello. You sound very, very good today. Good signal up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, number 1687 on the roster. I'm just testing out equipment. I'm helping a 77-year-old ham put another station in his second home. So I'm on a power supply here from, I forgot the name of the company. I'm on a ICOM 7300 with an MFJ 939 tuner into a 102-foot doublet with the stock microphone. How's it sound to you, George?
Well, not a good day for signal comparisons or audio reports, but it's sounding good. The band is in really noisy condition today, but it sounds like you're doing pretty good. Give me the rest of your call again, please.
Oh, sorry, George. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
I'm afraid my memory's not as good as it used to be, Al, but I got you in there now. Thanks a lot for checking in, and good luck with getting that second radio to that guy working. I just turned 77 this week, so I can sympathize with him. A lot of things are getting difficult to do.
Yeah, very good. Well, happy birthday to you. And, this is a ham. He's been around for a long time. And so we bought a used 7300. I checked it all out, bought a used power supply and a used MFJ 939. And I just kind of make sure everything worked properly. Had to make some changes, modify the MFJ. But other than that, things are good. So you take care, George. You sound good. Your radio's right on target, on frequency, which I love to hear. And we'll talk to you again. You have a good weekend. 73 from WA1YYQ.
Okay, well, I've got a crystal control oscillator, so I should be dead on. Anyhow, thank you for being here, Al. We'll look for you again further down the line. Have a great weekend, and good luck with that project. You're sounding good. With Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and 3 TVG. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. And yes, the gentleman was sounding good. I'm not sure where he's located, but he was 20 over here, and good audio, and nice job. The your ham friend and setup is working well. Other than that, it's been a little while since we checked in, so I thought we'd jump in here and say hello. A lot going on, and not a whole lot of time for radio lately, so hopefully someday that'll change. Other than that, I just want to say good morning to you. Back to you, N3 TV. Good morning.
Okay, Eric, you're only about 60 miles away. I'm 60 miles to the northwest of you. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. You're almost a neighbor, so I know you know where Wyalusing is. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing. I'm up on top of the first ridge south of the Susquehanna River.
Very good, very good. Yes, I know where Wyalusing is. So yeah, and as I was saying, the other hand, setting up his French station is doing well too. Over.
Roger that. Those 7300s are good rigs. There's plenty of them still in service, and they all sound good. Anything I can help you with today, Eric?
No, negative. We're in a 9100 here, and took me a little while to get used to the ICOM menu system from Yaesu, but we got a hand on it. We're good here. We're gonna get ready for work. 73s. Good morning.
Okay, I've got a Yaesu 891 plus my Kenwood rigs. The primary Kenwood is a TS488X, and when I switch back and forth, I have to always try to switch gears in my mind to remember the menu structures on each of the different radios. Eric, 73, you have a great day today and a great weekend. It looks like we're going to have a wet one anyhow, but we always need that. Don't like it when it gets too dry out in the woods. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with November 3, Tango Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and 1 X-ray. That's about all I heard on your call. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, George. Nice to hear you. Got a great signal up here at Massachusetts. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 60 degrees. Your signal is about 15 over 9.
Oh, wow. I didn't really notice the meter when you called me, Joe, but you're sounding good. I'm sure you're at least 20 over. It's raining down here. Still, it's going to rain for the next, probably today and tomorrow the way it looks. It's 60 degrees. And this is an indoor day for me today. I just hope the band holds up so I can keep playing radio.
Well, I hope so, too. I just was reading that they said something about the Internet could be completely disrupted by some kind of solar activity this afternoon, so we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, George, take care. Nice to hear you this morning. Once again, sounding excellent. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, what I've heard, Joe, is that we have 3 CMEs on the way. The first one's going to hit about 8 o'clock tonight. and that might cause some communications problems. And we'll just have to see what happens. A lot of times those fizzle out. You get a bad prediction, and then nothing happens. And we've got two more behind that are going to probably be coming in tomorrow. And I haven't heard yet how much of a CME effect it's going to be. But one tonight looks like it's going to be a direct hit. And it's not a Carrington type one, but it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay, 7-3 to you, and have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear.
73, Joe. We'll look for you again real soon. And I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And KA8 SDL. Rob, go ahead. I hope I have the prefix correct.
Good morning, sir. Rotten Steel George, tell me about copy day. How copy me? I'm on this 1-500 today. How copy, George?
Well, it's a little bit rough, but I've got you okay, Rob.
Yeah, you faded on me. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I got the 1-500 out here. Yeah, that's the best $10 I ever spent. Yeah, George, looking forward to getting with you there on the phone there. Yeah, like I said, several people know my number, and let's get together on the phone. We can talk about the 350 I'm going to tell you. You'll like that 350, George. You will like that. Okay, George, that's all I got to report. We've got 50 degrees here, partly sunny. We have a nice day, so hopefully it'll be nicer as it goes on. All right, George, I'll clear with you, 73 to 8453 on the roster. Take care, George, 73.
Okay, Rob, 73. Well, it's cloudy and rainy here. We're going to rain through the day tomorrow, but maybe I'll get that weather that you're having on Sunday. 73, you have a great weekend. I'm clear with KA8 SDL. This is W3GWM, and I am looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot, Echo.
Okay, the van's really not cooperating. I've got a Sierra, I think it was November Golf, Whiskey 3, and I had a Foxtrot somewhere in the suffix. Anybody else in there? Okay, let's try this. The Sierra November Golf, I think it was. I'm pretty sure to the Sierra November to the last letter I'm not sure about. Go ahead with your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman, good morning.
Good morning, Norman. Thank you for checking in. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in February. How are you doing?
We're doing fine here since I moved. I'm up on higher ground. My wife fell in love with the house. I said, now I want to see the property first. I want to see how high I am. So I'm a lot higher than I was. So then we got the house. So I'm like a little kid in a candy store up here. I'm only running like 40 watts. I'm running window antenna off the ground about 25, 30 watts.
Well, you're coming in here 20 over. You got a nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant my antenna's only about 25, 30 feet off the ground. I'm running around 30 watts. Yeah,
oh, that's okay.
Down here. I appreciate you picking me up there. Yeah, I'll start checking in here more often there, all right? Nice talking to you. 73. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Okay, Norman, you're coming in about 20 over. Nice signal. And thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, something Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo. Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and I'm running remote. I am a remote station in Springfield, Vermont, but I'm sitting in Jerusalem, Israel. W3GWM, you're about 10 over 9 in Vermont. Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo from W3GWM. Well, not the best signal. The band is not cooperating that much today, Bob. I've got you at about a 5.7. Good audio. But, well, the band is falling apart right now. I'm noticing a lot of stations on the NJ2US SDR are just disappearing. So it won't be long until I do, too, probably.
Okay, I switched antennas, but there is a lot of things here. So 7-3, thank you for letting me in.
Bob, you were better on the other antenna. I can just barely hear you.
Is this any better now? Over?
That's a little better.
Yeah, okay. I didn't tune the other antenna. But anyway, George, 7-3, and have a good weekend. W3 Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bob. We'll look for you further down the log. It's nice to hear from you again. The last time I had a chance to work you was back in December of 2022. So thanks for checking in today, and we'll be looking for you again further down the band. Have a great weekend. For W3 CFE, this is W3 GWM, and let's see, I'm ready to take check-ins. Let's try anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee.
Okay, lousy band conditions, and I wasn't able to pick anybody out of that, so let's try again. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The Whiskey Bravo 2 again?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar. Next is Southern New Jersey, 2093, over.
Okay, Mike, the band has taken a big hit. I've got you, but you're only about a 2-2, and that's not your fault. That's the band's fault. But I do hear you, Mike, so go ahead.
Okay. I hear you. You're about a 5-4, so I've been listening to that for a while, and just doing some other paperwork and stuff while I'm listening, over.
Well, I've been waiting for the band to do this all day, and it is now falling apart. So my next 20 minutes are going to be a little bit difficult, Mike. Thank you for checking in. As I said, you're down in the mud, but it's not your fault. The band just dropped out. 73, if you still hear me, and we'll look for you further down the log. Herb with WB2LKO. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar, still hear you okay? How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just running 10 watts here. You got a good signal near Martinsburg, West Virginia. My name is Rip Romeo India Papa, and I'm just sitting here listening, and thought I'd just give you a report. So you're getting out well in my direction. K3XO, back to you.
Okay, well, you're coming in here at 5.9, Rip. Nice signal for 10 watts from Martinsburg. That's pretty good. I thought I'd lost everybody more than 100 miles away.
Well, yeah, it's I've been having a lot of fun with this little radio. I'm just using, I got a bunch of wires thrown up into a tree out back, and what can I say? It's warmer upstairs in the wintertime, and when I go down to the basement, I can get an amplifier and a beam, but well, not on 40, but in any event, having fun with this radio, and but anyway, I wanted to let you know you are getting out, at least in this direction. 73. Thanks for doing the net. K3XO.
Okay, well, the band's a little bit iffy today, Rip. It's up and down and all over the place. There's a area, D region is just about on top of us, where 1 dB attenuation is up to something over maybe around 25 megahertz. And there's also a radio blackout area that's heading toward us, so it's going to get bad. And looking at the SDR on the pan adapter, a lot of signals are gone that were there earlier.
Okay, you faded down pretty far from here, so I'm not sure. The band is really up and down. so I'll stand by on listening K3XO.
Yeah, the band's not cooperating today. The 73 Red Bull, look for you again. Been a while since I've talked with you, but we'll see you again soon, I'm sure. 73, I'm clear with K3XO. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Bad band conditions, signals are down, but we'll make it work. We got about 18 minutes to go, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of a small town called Wyatt-Lucing and about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Okay, I picked up two stations partially. I've got KC1 November something and Lima Uniform Alpha. KC1 November, you were first. Give me the rest of your call. Go ahead.
KC1 November Lima X-ray. Tracy.
Okay, KC1 November Lima X-ray. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning. How are you? It's a little chilly here in Connecticut. Unexpectedly cool and rainy, but all in all, pretty good.
Well, it's cloudy, rainy, and cool here. Right now, it's 50 degrees. Yesterday was in the, well, it wasn't bad. It was in the mid-70s yesterday. The day before that was up in the 80s. And I'm looking forward to that weather coming back again. This cold, damp weather doesn't do me a whole lot of good.
QSL. We're planting stuff out here today, so more rain, the better, and I'm on a well, so every bit helps. I'll say 73 back to you, and I'm very, very happy that I've made it through, even though I'm sure my signal was pretty low.
Well, you're only about a 5.5, but it's rough today. Don't take that to heart. I'm sure you're better on a good day. I always get Connecticut much better than that, and a lot of the people aren't doing much more for an antenna besides tuning up a shoestring, but I managed to get them. But thank you for being here. And this is the first time that I've worked you, so I don't know if you're new to ECARS, but you're new to me. So thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a good day today and a great weekend. Hope to see you soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. This is W3GWM and Lima Uniform Alpha. Go ahead and give me the rest of your call.
Roger, good morning. Victor Echo 3, Lima Uniform Alpha. Name is Rob, and located about 70 miles north of Toronto, over.
Okay, Rob, well, you're coming in good down here. You're 5'9 plus. I'll give you an accurate reading next time around, but you're doing good in the north central Pennsylvania.
Roger, I heard your KTH near Scranton and had to giggle. We're vivid watchers of the office. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but an older series, but paper under Mifflin out of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
What was that again?
If you've ever watched The Office, the TV series out of Scranton, Pennsylvania, over.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was always interesting. People always pointed that out to me, too.
Okay. Well, thanks for being there, and just running a FIR urban being headed up for about a week now, and unfortunately the band kind of dumped everywhere, but pushing on 40 in the dipole type of area, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got your 20 over, so it's working, but like you said, the band is not conducive for tests today.
Hope we talk to you later.
Okay, Rob, this is the first time I've talked to you, too, so check in again. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, me, my uniform Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Bad band today, but we're doing the best we can. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
WB1 CEI, George.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, you were both loud, WB1 CEI and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. WB1 CEI, go ahead.
WB3 GWM, WB1 CEI. Good morning, George. Ed here. Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster there. Just want to make a quick hi there. The band isn't that good there. In fact, it's been terrible. I guess they got that big geomagnetic storm up there helping that anything. But, hey, you're sounding good from PA, George. We're 55 degrees up north here. And the sun is just trying to come out. So trying to get out, try to get some the lawn trimmed up before the rain comes this Sunday. George, take care. Good to hear you. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. WGM WB1 CEI. Thank you, George.
Okay, Ed, thank you for checking in. You're about 5'9" today. That band is bad and is getting worse. Right now, the deabsorption layer is starting to move in over me, and it looks like I've got 1 dB of absorption up into the 20 megahertz range. And there's a radio blackout coming in this direction, which looks like it may make things a little bit rough. Then this evening, about 8 o'clock, a CME is going to hit, and this one may be a little exciting. We expect cell phones to be disrupted, radio to fall apart for us if we're on the air at that time of the day. And I'm probably going to do it just to see what happens when that thing gets close. You never know. It's not a Carrington event, but it's going to be exciting, I believe. Ed, you're sounding good today.
All right, thank you, George. We'll take care. I'll say goodbye and let you get a hold of somewhere there before everything falls apart. Thanks, George. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. I've got about 11 minutes to go yet this morning, and we'll see what I can do with it. 73, Ed. Have a great weekend. Forever WB1 CEI. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have about 55 degrees, partly cloudy, overcast. Had another rain event last night, and I guess it's going to be kind of on-off, rain for the next couple of days. Monday, Tuesday looks like our next good day. Have you to my station with a nice 5.9 signal, beautiful audio, George, and that's about it for traffic. I guess my only question is what's going on with the sun and all the geomagnetic stuff? It seems like over the last month or so, it's definitely been ramped way up, George.
Yeah, it has. It's been interesting. I follow it to keep track of what's happening. Two sunspot regions have formed into one large system, and it's in the southeastern corner of the sun, and it's throwing a lot of X-class and high M-class flares. The most recent one, well, I don't have the flares up right now, but I'm watching attenuation. We have global attenuation, 1 dB for the D region absorption. Right now, I'm attenuated out to about 25 megahertz or so. And we've got a radio blackout over to the Atlantic that's slowly drifting this way. And any other flares, I'm sure, are going to bring it a lot closer. The 3 big X-class flares hit yesterday and on Wednesday. And one of them, well, they all have CMEs coming in our direction. One of them's going to hit about 8 o'clock tonight, and that's a fairly large one. It's likely to cause a significant geomagnetic storm, disrupting radio worse than it already is. And they expect that we're going to have some trouble with the internet and with cell phones. Even telephones may not work. Landlines may not work either.
So that's for 8 o'clock tonight, George, around that time?
Yeah, that's when the first one's supposed to hit, 8 o'clock tonight, and then there's 2 more coming in tomorrow, but I don't know what the times are on those.
Okay, very good. Yeah,
I guess wonder how long it takes from the sun to our atmosphere. I wonder what the timing is on that in terms of how quickly that gets here.
CFEs usually travel about a little bit slower. They take about 2.5 to 3 days to get here. Solar flare, they get here within about, maybe 15 minutes, and we'll have a flare strike us. But the satellites pick it up first, so we have some warning before it gets here.
Yep, all Mother Nature, all kind of crazy stuff. I wonder if that's what's affecting our weather at all lately, George.
Well, I could be. I don't know. I don't know what the studies are of radio propagation with the actual weather conditions, but if the ionosphere is acting up, I don't see how the troposphere could not be affected.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense. All right, George. Well, nice hearing from you. Always appreciate you getting me checked in and talking with you, and have a great remainder of your shift. Hopefully, the band will hang in there for a little longer so you can get some more check-ins. N1XCY will be clear with net 73, George.
Okay, Scott. Well, 40 meters is what it is, and we do the best we can every time. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. Some days I can sit here for an hour and not get any contacts. It all depends on what 40 meters feels like that day, Scott. 73, always good to hear from you. You're coming in great this morning like you always do. We'll see you next week. Thanks for being here. Clearwood, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Conditions are poor, but we are working. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got 3 of you out of that. I've got K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, a K3 station, and I heard somebody with Lima, but we'll sort this out in a minute. KA2 or K4 Zulu Delta Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Name is Riley. Roger India Lima Echo Yankee. We know each other. I'm in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Just want to tell you I have a nice signal, and I'm just sitting here listening and thought I would check in. ECARS number is 40327, George. Back to you. K4ZDH.
Okay, Riley, it's been a while since I've talked with you. Should have put that K4ZDH together right away, but you're sounding good. I'm up here 133 miles north of you, but you're sounding good up here in Bradford County today. Rainy day up here. It's been rainy since, last night it started, and it looks like it's going to last through the weekend for us, but I got most of my outside chores done, and now I can wait for the grass to grow, and I can start them all over again, Riley.
Yeah, same here. I was lucky to get the grass cut before the rain started, but as soon as it dries, I'll have to be out there again. Well, you have a good weekend, and good hearing you again, and haven't seen you in quite a while. Thanks, George. K4ZDH 73.
Yeah, it's been several years, 3 or 4 years, I guess. A long time. Good to hear you again, Riley. Thank you for checking in, giving me a call today, and I'll look for you further down the log. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Clear with K4ZDH. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I had a K3 station. I'm afraid that's all I got. It was K3. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, over.
Okay, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. I got you now. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George, from Allen down in Leola, Pennsylvania, where it's light rain and 50 degrees, but the truck heater's working well, and so I'm nice and warm and comfy, and you're coming through very well this morning, over.
Okay, I think I have your call sign wrong, though. Give it to me again, please.
It's Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, HQC, over.
Okay, yeah, I heard that wrong. I put down J instead of C. That's going to make a lot more sense. I've got you now, and you're in my book now, Alan. How are you doing, and where do you mobile at today?
I'm doing pretty well. I like to go out and for a little look at the world in the morning before the day gets too hectic, and we're doing pretty well. The wife's dialysis is working okay, and so we do that every night, and I'm getting good at doing it, so things are fairly stable right now for us, over.
Roger that. Well, if the band would just be stable, I'd be a lot happier. It's raining up here. It's going to rain for a couple of days. Kind of got a break right now. Just light drizzle at the moment, but there's some more heavier stuff coming in. No thunderstorms, but lots and lots of rain.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the same down here. It's just light drizzle. The only problem is my wardrobe. I switched to shorts and t-shirts a couple days ago. Now I'm back to sweatshirts, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's 50 degrees outside today. Yesterday was in the 50s and low 60s. And the day before that, it was up in the 80s. So that sudden change, I was not quite prepared for it. It's back again. I like that weather, especially the upper 70s. I really like 70-degree weather. Okay, thank you for checking in. Further down the hallway, I'm interference right now. I don't know what this thing's doing, but it is acting up again. 73 out. We'll see you again soon. Nice to hear you again. I'm Claire with K3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I did hear somebody with Lima in the call sign. Is there a Lima in the call trying to get in?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
That'll work. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Hello, Rich. How are you doing?
Oh, great, George. I'm operating QRP today, 10 watts sideband, and using the Micro BitX from India. And your signal's pretty good, up and down a little bit, but no rain here, but it's overcast and about 55 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding good. You're 5'9", plus about 10 up here this morning. That 10 watts is working for you. You're sounding good. I've got one of those micro bid rigs, but I never got around to putting it together. For my QRP, I use boy, I'm getting all tongue-tied on this. My QRP rig is a Yaesu FT818ND.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's great. I have quite a few QRP rigs, so I have fun with them all. And, well, you know, they send you the circuit board, and then you got to make a rig out of it. So, you know, this winter coming up, maybe that'll give you something to do, George.
Yeah, I'm getting more time now. I have time for these projects. I've got several of them pending. I've got a rig pie project I'm waiting to get into. Not a rig pie, Raspberry Pi that I'm waiting to get into. And a couple others. I bought a mini rig, boy, I'm really getting it backwards. I've got a mini computer that's about the size of the palm of my hand and does everything my big computers do. So I'm playing with that a little bit just to see what I can do. And I'd be honest with you, I'm trying to break it to see if I can find a stress point in it somewhere just for the heck of it.
Well, there's always plenty to do, and it's always challenging and fun. And let's see. Yeah, I've got a little kit from Hans there, G0UPL there at QRP Lab. That's on my list of things to build. So yeah, the QRP rig. So the cost of a one amplifier you can build, you can have about 20 QRP rigs. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And I enjoy QRP. The only time I ever run full power on my rig, by the way, I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX and putting out 200 watts to a G5RV. And about the only time I run this thing wide open is when I'm here on ECARS. If I'm doing FT8, I back it down to 100 watts, and a lot of times I just put the 5-watt FT8 on the FT818 on the air, and just enjoy doing that. I have a lot of fun with that, and that's small enough I can throw it in a backpack and carry it around with me.
Yeah, so your shift is over there, George. So I better say 73, and thanks a lot. WA2 CDL.
Sure. All right. right. Thanks a lot for checking in. This is the first time I've worked here, so it's nice to meet you. And we'll see you again shortly, I hope. 73. You have a great weekend, Rich. Clear with WA2, TDL, QRP. This is W3GWM. And we've got N2ZGN coming on to fill in for Mike today. N2ZGN, are you standing by yet?
N2ZGN, I am here, over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, we're doing good. The band has fallen down quite a bit, but we're still working.
Yeah, Roger, the big event's not due till around 8 o'clock tonight. G4 magnetic storm going to a G3, and then tomorrow reoccurring as a G4. So, a lot of people are worried about should they unplug their radios and disconnect their antennas and stuff, over.
Well, I'll ground everything out, but that's what I always do. I'm not going to take any special precautions for it. That if it comes in on the internet, that's well, I'm going to lose some equipment then. But I'm hopeful. I don't see this being a Carrington type of event, so our stuff should survive. I'm just going to be grounded out. Around 8 o'clock when it's supposed to hit, I'm going to be listening to see what happens.
Yeah, Roger, I've been through a couple of them and didn't affect the equipment here, although we can expect some internet interruptions because satellites will be taking off the air to save them from any possible problems. So you have a great day, and I got you listed as number 1.
Okay, well, I've been a ham since 78, so I've been through quite a few of them. This one they're talking a little bit more about than they have in the past, but I think that's because people are a little bit more tuned into what the atmospherics are and what's going on with the ionosphere. Although they may not understand it, they just know that something's coming this way, and it might get interesting. Gary, you have a great shift. Good luck, 73, and we'll look for you again next time around. Have a good day. I'm Claire with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Thanks to everyone that checked in with me today. If you've already checked in, check in again with Gary, and I'll be looking for you all again next week. 73, and have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out, turning it over to N2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, all. This is N2ZGN, oncoming next control, located in Peru, New York, which is about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York. ECARS number for life is 20993. And we'll be taking a standby at this time for any urgent or schedules at this time. And to ZGN. Hearing none, send to ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Amateur Radio Service. And we operate daily at 255 megahertz. And this is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. And we request that you use your full call sign with phonetic once only. And if you're not picked up on the first call in, we will get you on the next call in. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, QRC, and I see the band has suddenly gone down to 1 blip on the screen. So we'll try again. We'll stand by for mobile, portable, or QRC only. Over.
We'll give it a try. N2ZGN from K3HQC Mobile.
I could just barely hear something in there. Say it again.
N2ZGN from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, K3HQC Mobile in Eastern Lancaster County, over.
K3HQC, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. ECARS number 30346, and the name's Alan, and yeah, things really sort of dropped out, but I thought I'd say good morning, over.
Roger, very good. I can just barely, come up on Jeff's receiver pretty good there now, but I could hear you better on his receiver than mine. But we got you in the log. You have a safe day out there, and have a great day, over.
Yeah, I lost you. So. 73 K3HQC Mobile.
Roger. Have a great day. N2ZGN has you in the log. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-in from anybody I can hear. If you hear somebody I can't, please holler relay and we'll get you in. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
We got KT1MR, any additional? Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. And we have K3JTA, any additional?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
The Kilo Alpha 3, that was Quebec Oscar uniform?
Echo Quebec Uniform. Echo Quebec Uniform.
Roger, we'll go with these three. KT1MR, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. This is Beantown Ray, and you're about a 5. Boy, the band is terrible. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray, I was just talking to George at the beginning, and he was about 5'5", and all of a sudden it just went south. You have a great day down there, over.
Yeah, okay. You came up to a 7 that time, and it's a beautiful sunny day here in Reading, Massachusetts, and I don't know what's going on with the band today. Go ahead.
There's a lot of solar activity, which is going to include a G4 magnetic storm starting around 8 o'clock tonight. So you might see some aurora down in your area, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't wait, Jerry. But anyway, I boosted my output to max, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5'6", 5'7", over.
Yeah, you're 5'7" now. All right. Well, anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger, Ray. You have a great day. Also, clear with KT1MR. Next up is K3JTA.
Good morning again, Jerry. K3JTA. Yep, your signal's looking high from this morning, of course, but I can hear you 100%. It's about 5.5, 5.3, 5.5, and you're 5.94. Well, this is exciting. We're anticipating a big winter snowstorm coming. You hunker down. Well, anyway, so cool. It's a nice, interesting situation that we all know.
Roger, Tim, I got you in the log. I lost you on my radio, but I was hearing you on very lately. So you have a great day and stay safe down there. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good there, Terry. And you're about a 5 and 8 here, but sometimes dropping just into the noise there at 5 and 4, 5 and 5. But
I'm hearing you right now, and yeah, I guess we're going to have some different type of weather to really deal with. We've had some solar events before and that, but this could be the big one. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're monitoring 6 meters of that for some activity here, and of course that storm comes in tonight around 8 o'clock. I think we're going to shut things down for a while and see what happens after that. But we'll be monitoring space weather here throughout the day. Kind of interesting what's going on there. Don't believe we've ever experienced anything quite like this. So we'll turn it back to you and we'll keep listening. KA3EQU. Oh, ECARS number 3003. 3003. 3003. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And it's first time contact for us. What first name do you prefer, Over?
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, first name's Meade. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. Meade is the name. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. QSL?
QSL, I've got you in the log, and you were about a 4 close to a 5 level Q5 signal, but you were real low. I did lose 1 or 2 syllables, but I was also listening on Jeff's receiver, so you have a great day down there in Sarah, Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL, very good. Thank you very much for all you do there, and we'll be listening when we can there. KA3EQU 73.
Roger, clear with KA3EQU. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Service? Over.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Out of that trading wreck, I got one. N1 XCY. The others, try again.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
I got K1 PAI, and there was another in there. Go ahead. Yeah, I can't hear him now, so N1 XCY, go ahead.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434. We are at our home QTH. We are not mobile, Jerry. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Have you into my station. Anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9, but it's very light right now. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott, we got you on the base station here at about a S1, S2 level. Got you better on Jeff's receiver, so that's what we're using. And we have you in the log. You have a great day down there. Over.
73, and band is definitely going away. Have a good one, Jerry. Hopefully you can get some more check-ins before it completely closes down. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 73.
Roger, Scott, take care. Next up is Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India. Good morning, Roger.
N2ZGN, N2ZGN, K1 Papa Alpha India. Hi, Jerry. Up and down into the noise, up to a 9, 1375 Connecticut. No traffic for the net. Overcast and 52. Maybe I'll see you tonight on the other net. N2ZGN, K1 PAI.
Roger, very good. You were a Q5 signal, 5.354 times better than Scott, as usual. So your antenna is definitely working very good.
Yeah, I'm happy. It's only been up 2 weeks today, so we'll see how it goes tonight on 75. N2ZGN and ECARS K1 PAI. Thanks.
Roger, have a good day. This is N2ZGN. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in. If your mobile portable QRP, let me know when you check in.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
I heard a real white wood in the background. Try again. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, come in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Salem County, New Jersey, where it is 50 degrees outside and cloudy. Feels like it's going to rain today. How do you copy me? Over.
This last go around, you were late on my receiver, but I have you good on NJ2US's. Give me your location again.
Roger. Pittsgrove Township, New Jersey. Pittsgrove Township, New Jersey, in Salem County, New Jersey. Over.
Roger, very good. You came up a little bit that time, and the band has gone south on us, but we're making do as we can. So you have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, and to you as well. And I'll hang around in case anyone needs a relay. Over.
Roger, very good. Send to ZGN, standing by check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins at this time? Over. Station transmitting, you have a very distinctive AC hum. To ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. I believe there was a mobile in there. Try again and see if anybody can relay for me. I believe it was AA2TS. Try again. I'll see if I can get you on NJ2US.
Go ahead, try and go out. You'll see it.
Jerry, any copy? Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile. What a horrible band. Over.
Roger, I got you that time, Bill, on NJ2US, better than my rig. We got you logged in, and where are you mobiling to?
Okay, Jerry, I can tell you're in there now. Thank you for checking me in. Very poor copy. I'll catch up with you later. 73s, over.
Roger, Bill, we've got you in the log, but try again later. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
You came up to S9, go figure. Thanks for running at AA2TS Mobile.
Roger, Bill, the other station, try again.
WB20810, Oscar Hotel, November.
And the prefix on that was WB2?
That is correct, WB20810.
Roger, go ahead.
All right, I got you. You were down, now you're up. You're almost to 5 and 8. This is Don in Clifton Park, New York, just running a Drake TR3 barefoot.
Okay, very good. I've got you better on NJ2US than my receiver. This is the first time for us. You go by Don?
That is correct. What is your QTH?
Okay, that time you came up on my receiver. I'm 20 miles above you in Peru, New York, over.
Say again.
We're in Peru, New York, just south of Plattsburgh, over.
Okay, well, I know where that is. I've actually been through there, I think. Going up to the dam up there. I forget what it's called on the St. Lawrence. Go ahead.
Roger, Moses State Park Dam, and we've been there many a time. And we were just through your area day before yesterday.
Okay, you're actually peeking over S9 now. And I hear all kinds of stuff on the net about the band going out. It hasn't happened yet. Go ahead.
It's N2ZGN. Well, it was flatline there for quite a time. It looks like it's coming back a bit, but we've got a flare that's just about directly over us here any time, over.
All right. Well, we'll say 73s, and thanks for running the net. Pass along your name. WB20810 clear.
Roger, the name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, over.
All right, 73, Jerry.
Roger, have a great weekend, Don. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Portable.
We got W3BUD. There was a portable in there. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Delta. Were you portable?
Yeah, portable for the suffix is Mike Alpha Delta. MAD, MAD.
Roger, and I believe there was one additional in there. Come again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead, since you're portable, over.
Yeah, thank you for that. ECARS 10126. And we're camping on a little island in Norwell, Massachusetts. About 20 miles south of Boston. Thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate it. I'll send it back to you. WA1MAD. Thank you.
Roger, very good, and you have a good stay down there, Mike. We have a Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Delta, up here in the Vermont, just across from us. Used to be a ferry pilot for Lake Champlain Transit. So a little confusion with the the call signs there, but you have a great stay down there, over.
Yeah, thank you for that. I've talked to him before because we get our QSL cards mixed up when they come through the Bureau. But he and I chatted during Museum Ships Weekend last year. I think it was last year or the year before. He checked in and he was on the ferry. So we had Maritime Mobile onto the USS Massachusetts on Museum Ships Weekend. That was pretty cool. But thank you for that. If you talk to him, say hi for me. Bye-bye for now. 73WA1MAD.
Roger. Very good, Mike. I sure will. Next up is November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good morning. Just thought I'd say hello. Came down to the basement shack and have a friend's 7300. I'm clearing out his apartment for him since he's in care right now. And I have a 7300 sitting here just running barefoot into my homebrewed Delta loop out there. And you're sounding very nice this morning, over.
Roger, I got you good on the local receiver here and good on NJ2US's. You're about a 5354 on the home location, which is a 7300, on a horizontal dipole right now. It's a off-center fed. So, very good. You have a good weekend down there, and we look for you again down the log, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, just down the basement here, cooking a pulled pork. So, getting busy for the weekend. Hey, have a wonderful weekend and celebrate Mom. N3BUD.
Roger, very good. Have fun with your cooking. 10-2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. It's your mobile portable QRP. Let me know when you check in.
Tango Sierra Mobile Recheck.
AA2TS, go ahead, Bill.
Just as a propagation.
WB3AVZ.
You're now 5 and 9. You were 2 and 2 before, Jerry. Thanks for running it, over.
Roger, I heard you better on my rig than on NJ2US, so that's something. Very good. You have a good day there and a good weekend, Bill.
You too, Jerry. AA2TS Mobile 73.
73, the other station in there, go ahead. And nothing heard. 10-2ZGN standing by for check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Everyone is welcome. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
This is N2ZGN, the control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear?
Kilo 1, Kilo 2, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo.
We got K2BIX. There was another station in there ending in Romeo. Try again.
Kilo 1, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo.
And we have K1, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Kilo 2, Bravo, India X-ray. Go ahead.
Morning. John with you here. Richmond, New Jersey. ECARS 21054. Cold and rainy, 48 degrees. Not quite feeling like spring yet down here. How are we making the trip up to your spot today?
Okay, I got you loud and clear on Jeff's machine. What do you got for weather down there in Jersey? Over.
Well, it's 48.5 degrees, raining. Just kind of cold and damp. Good day to be working on the inside.
Roger. Well, that time you came up to a 5.455 and good audio, so good signal for the band. And we're at 60 degrees right now, so we're a little warmer than you are. But we're supposed to get rain and cooler weather tomorrow for rain.
QSL, not quite feeling like spring yet, but we'll have patience and keep believing. I appreciate you picking me up. Thank you for taking the net today, and N73, Kilo 2, Bravo, India X-ray.
Now, Roger, have a great weekend, and John up here in some areas around this area, upstate New York, this is summer. So have a great one. And to the next one, stand by. Next up is KC1BR, or correction, K1BCR.
All right, November 2, Delta Golf, November. Good morning to you and the rest of the group here today. John here in Haddam, Connecticut. If you copy, I'm only running barefoot here, about 90 watts. Let's see, another cold, damp, nasty day here. Go figure. Anyway, you're doing a good job. Good signal coming into Connecticut here, so thank you for bringing me in. I'm just a guest here on ECARS. Over.
Roger. Confirm Kilo 1, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, and you go by John, Jon.
That is correct. That is correct there, QSL.
Okay, very good. And Haddam, Connecticut, it's first-time contact for us, so we'll get you in the system here. And you had a good signal up here, about a 5.4, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm not running any power. I don't have the amp on, so thank you for that signal report. I got you 5.8 into Haddam, Connecticut there, so have a good net here, and I'll let you go. Nice to meet your acquaintance there. November 2, Delta Golf, November. This is K1BCR 73.
Roger, you have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, Dave. I could tell just by the voice. Over.
Good morning, sir. 10:37 a.m. here on Friday, 63 degrees and cloudy here in the northern neck. The band started out relatively fair this morning, but it's flattened out like a pancake right now. You're the only signal really that's coming through in a reliable kind of format here, pretty regular. So, once again, the peak of the solar season continues to underwhelm. Back to you.
Roger, well, wait for tonight when the geomagnetic level 4 storm starts up. You may lose internet. That's what they're saying anyhow. I'm not taking any precautions. I've been through several of them and have not had any damage. A lot of people are afraid that they're going to lose their radios.
Oh, heck. They have more to worry about from a spring electrical storm. So, hey, maybe we'll see some northern lights down here. We haven't never seen any this far south. It'd be nice to see. I think they're talking about the Elon Musk network because those satellites, they get pushed around when these electron waves come in, and they may move some of their pattern footprint. Same goes for places like Dish and DirecTV. Those platforms get buffeted quite a bit, and their footprint might move a little bit. So people might lose their TV for a while, or their 4K or 2K or 1K might drop down to something less than that. So good. Maybe that'll get people off of that stuff for a while, and they can start enjoying life without the internet. Wouldn't that be an interesting idea? All right, listen, get back to work. Thanks for checking me in. Number 3243 on the roster, 73.
Roger, Dave. Well, it's also, it'd be good for skip for 2 meters in 440. So, may get some of that skip. They're saying it looks like a pretty good chance of visible aurora. It starts out at G4, goes to a G3, and tomorrow it goes back to G4 again. So there's 3 different corona mass ejections heading our way. Have a great weekend. San2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. San2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. San2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. San2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
N2DGN, N3AQ.
booming signal. N3AQ, go ahead.
And to DGN and ECARS, N3AQ. Yeah, good morning. Quiet. I've been reading about the next 3 days of sunspot crap coming our way. Sorry to hear that. Raining here at about 60 degrees. Doesn't sound much different than what you have up there. Good morning, and of course it's Ray, 30825 on the roster. And good morning to you, over.
Hi, good morning, Ray. Let me turn off NJ2US receiver here. You are 5'9", loud and proud. And I don't know if you've received it yet, but there is a article heading your way, over.
I think I saw it in the Post email from the Post. So, yeah, thank you for that. Need a confirmation. Just trying to get my QSLs and LOTW to balance out, and got a few awards to apply for. Over.
Roger. I don't know if I should have gone into LOT unless something's not working right with the system here, but yeah, at least you got the paper copy, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, we got them both then. It should, I've been trying to do both, check against it, and sometimes I mess up and miss the checking, but that one said it wasn't confirmed, so my apologies if I doubled up on you, over.
No problem. Sometimes I don't get the notifications back that there's stuff waiting for me. And I usually go through the QRZ logging, over.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah. But, it's funny. I tried to talk to the ARRL and saying, hey, I was WA3FMI and I worked all these states. I have DXCC and WAS, but they wouldn't give me credit for it, over.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. That's weird. I would think it would carry over from one call to the other. Maybe they've got it so that that's the way it works.
Well, it might be. I have your call sign screwed up. I have you as ZGN. Am I right with that?
That's correct. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I found the problem. You got to have an N in front of it.
Roger. That stands for Zookeeper Going Nutty, over.
Thank you very much. I'll let you enjoy the net. I know it's a quiet day. N2ZGN and 3AQ.
Well, you're number 14, so it's starting. It looks like it's starting to pick up a little bit. I'm seeing more blips on the scope here. So you have a great day and weekend. San 2ZGN, clear within 3AQ, standing by for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, ending in Quebec, Juliet. Give me the fill-in.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Excuse me. 30637 for the roster, and just walked back in the shack here, heard your call, so I figured I'd jump in there and say hello to you. Rainy day here in south central Pennsylvania, 51 degrees, and guess we're supposed to get this all-day soaker all day. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Very good. You're not quite your usual strength, but who is today? Good copyable signal, though, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 5'9", not a problem. Good audio, not a problem there. I think I jacked the power back there a while back. I think I'm only running about 70 watts to the ICOM 7300. So, anyhow, just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. I trust everything's okay. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, I'm running 500 right now out of the AL811, and that seems to be doing the job fairly good anyhow. So you have a great day and weekend, over.
Yep, Roger, Roger. You too. You have a blessed day, blessed weekend, and we'll catch you a little further down the coax, as they say. So you enjoy. N2 GZN WB3 IQJ. I'll be clear and listening along.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
I heard one in there. Try again.
He's real weak, Jerry, but it's a Kilo 3.
Roger, I believe it's Kilo 3 Papa Lima. Is that correct? K3 Papa Lima. K3 Papa Lima. Is that you checking in? Over.
I heard Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango, NJ2US.
Jeff, could you try that station? I could not hear him.
Who's the Kilo 3 wishing to check in the ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Nothing heard.
Roger, thanks, Jeff. You're weak even.
Well, the ionosphere is. I'm not.
That's affirmative. Okay. It says N2ZGN. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone is welcome to check in. Please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and please use phonetics. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
I got N1MJS. Was there another station in there? Juliet, Sierra Juliet, give me your prefix.
Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sugar Juliet, will be right with you. N1MJS, go ahead, Matt.
Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, N1MJS. 55 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and I'll be in relief at the top of the hour. How are you today?
Not too bad there, Matt. It's been a hectic morning, though, getting a lot of work done. And we got you as coming on board there in about 9 minutes.
Yeah, QSO. Anyways, nice sunny day here. So I'll catch you at the top of the hour, over.
Yeah, Roger, we're at 60 degrees, broken overcast with some pretty good size cumuluses building. And you have a great day, and we'll be looking for you in about 8 minutes. Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sugar Juliet, go ahead.
Thank you. Name is Gordon, Golf Oscar Romeo, Delta Alpha Nancy, ECARS 30589. ECARS 30589, over.
Roger, we have you as a first-time check-in with me. I got your first name is Gordon, and what type of equipment are you operating?
50 watts using a KX3 and a Hard Rock 50 amplifier. About 50 watts, over.
Roger, and what type of antenna?
Long wire.
Roger, very good. Good copyable signal, and this next go around I'll give you a reading, which won't mean much today, but it's good to do. Over.
Thank you. Quite a lot of QSC. A lot of QSC. No traffic for the net. Over.
Roger, you're Q5 with 3 on the S meter, so perfect copy. You have a great weekend, over.
Thank you, 7-3.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
WA2PJP, Papa Julia Papa.
Okay, I've got a station that starts with WA2. That's station only, over.
Yeah, this is WA2PJP, Papa Julia Papa.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to check in. I check in from time to time. Name here is Joe, located on Long Island, where it's also overcast broken, like it is up by you. And just running about 100 watts with a Kenwood TS940. Just listening to a little bit of the net, and just thought I'd break and say hello. Back over to you.
Roger, it looks like a first-time contact. You go by Joe or Joseph?
Joe, Julia Oscar Echo.
Roger, very good. And we got you in Manorville. And what type of antenna are you using?
Yeah, I guess you looked me up on QRZ. We are in Manorville, Eastern Long Island. Yeah, running a fan dipole cut for 80 and 40, being fed with RG8. That's only up about 40 feet. But you got a good signal down here. You're 10 to 20 over S9, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. Back over to you.
Roger, you're Q5 and 5.5 to 5.7 with some QSB in there, over.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'm only running about 100 watts. Don't have the amp on right now, but glad that you can hear me. I know you got other stations in there, so I'll just be on the side listening out.
Hi, Roger. You have a great day and great weekend. Next up is ending with Tango Juliet.
Yes, Kilo 3, Tango Zero Juliet. It's Ron in New Hampshire, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30303.
Roger, that's Kilo 3, Tango Juliet.
Tango Zero Juliet.
Roger, give me the call one more time and a little bit slower, over.
Okay, roger that. Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet.
Roger, Tango Zulu Juliet. Okay, get that here. Okay, Okay, first time contact. You go by Ron or Ronald?
We go by Ron, and we are ECARS 30303, and we're located near Hershey, Pennsylvania. You're about 20 over 9 here near Hershey.
Okay, very good. You're about 5.5 here, and I see Hummelstown, PA, correct?
Yeah, Hummelstown's the zip code that we're in at Hershey. Hummelstown has a very large post office. Hershey has a very small one, so they moved all the mail over to Hummelstown. So we're about as far away from Hummelstown as you can get. But anyway, neither here nor there. Anyway, thanks for being there, and thanks for checking me in. K3TZJ.
Roger, very good. We have you checked in and in the records now. So next time you check in, I'll get everything straight. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins. We've got about 3 minutes left. Anyone I can hear, over. There's a very light one in there. That station, come again. Nothing heard. Any additional stations for check-in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
I got a real late station ending in Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. The prefix, please.
Roger that, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Bravo 2, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. Go ahead.
Okay, WB2LKO. I sent you about an hour ago with another net controller. Name is Mike, 7 20693. The band is quieting down, and everybody's talked about big solar flares coming this way. I don't have the linear on, but I could turn it on. But I'll just be listening out to the net. Over.
Roger, Mike, very good. I got you on both my radio and NJ2US's. And real light, but we were able to copy. You have a great weekend down there. And hope to hear you again down the log. Over.
Roger that. Tomorrow I will be putting my QRP rig back on the sailboat, but today conditions are pretty bad. So back to net. Have a great day, everybody. WB2LKO.
Roger, this is N2ZGN. That ends my hour, and your next net control is N1MJS, Matt, up there in New Hampshire. N2ZGN. You there, Matt?
I am here. Over.
It is all yours. 20 check-ins for the hour. It's better than I thought it would be.
QSO. Well, I don't think I get 20 check-ins, and I know I won't on my other shift. So, anyways, Jerry, 73s, have a great day, and stay warm. Over.
Well, it's 60 degrees up here, and I've been out in shorts already, so I'm ready. And to ZGN.
All right, Terry, 73's clearing N2ZGN, and this is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, 10132 on the lifetime roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 55 degrees and sunny. I'll be in net control for first of two shifts today, and then I'll be back at 1 to 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. You don't need to be a member to check in. Any property license AM, general class or above, you're welcome to check in. If you'd like to help out with a relay or net control, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec, Mike. Yeah, K1MQ. He's good on QRZ, and we're not a RADQ net, but sometimes, as Jim would say, I'm guilty of it sometimes, and very shouldn't, but it is a directed net, so when checking in slowly, phonetically, if you're mobile or QRP, you have priority, but check out our website at ECARS7255.com. When checking in, guys, again, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And if you're mobile or QRP, please say so. We'll bring you to the top of the list there. Okay, I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Or anyone that can hear me.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Matt?
Yep, I got you, Scott, in Cranston, Rhode Island. How are you?
Okay, very good. 10434 on the roster, Matt. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 58 degrees. Sun is trying to peek out a little bit, which is nice. Heavy into my station with a 5.8, 5.9 signal. Bands are a little bit better than it was about an hour ago, but it is what it is, and we'll see what things progress tonight. It sounds like around 8 o'clock tonight we're supposed to get some weird, more activity, but who knows until it happens, Matt. Definitely have our share of rain, and I was talking to George earlier. I wonder if this, this solar activity has anything to do with the weather we have been having throughout the country. Back to you, Matt.
I'm not really sure, but yeah, something about northern lights and some some kind of storm or something tonight in the geo lights there or whatever. Might be able to see them. I was able to see the eclipse in the backyard, and the highway's right behind me, so I kind of got a good view to the west and north there. Over.
All right, yep. So I guess what does that be like from 8 o'clock on tonight?
I think so, yeah, something like that there from what I've seen on the morning news when I wake up to see what's going on in this crazy world. Anyway, Scott, enjoy your day there, and sunny 55 here.
Okay, very good, Matt, and dropping down a little bit, but I still could copy you. Have a great weekend and the remainder of your shift. Talk to you again next week. Have a great weekend, Matt. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
All right. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, and one X-Ray Charlie Yankee there. Enjoy your Friday evening and have a great weekend as well. Check-ins for ECARS.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, got Tango Whiskey Hotel, and was there, what was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. All right, there. Tea with honey. Come on in. How are you?
Okay, Matt. Very good. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts. ECARS 1556. Just retrofitted a new microphone, Matt. This is a MH31 with a W2ENY electric element. So anything you can tell me about the audio is more than I already know. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, I'm trying to describe it there. It's not very bassy. A little more on the tinny side there. You said that was a W2IHY element.
ENY, W2ENY element, and I'm looking for good crisp audio. That's what I'm trying to achieve, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. What's the radio you're running that on?
This is an FT450 Delta.
Okay, I don't know if that one, the 450D, if that has EQ built in or not, but I know the 991 does there. I'm not sure about the 450 there, but no, I can understand you there. It's like I said, it's not overly tinny, but it's not super bassy.
Okay, well that's when you run 50 watts into a piece of wire that goes into a tree. The more intelligible it is, the better. So there you go. I'll go to Jeff's site and listen to the playback and see what I hear as well, Matt. But check me in for the numbers and have a great night. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you did something there, and you kind of bumped up your compression or processor a little bit, but all right, yeah, definitely. When I did the EQ on this, I used the monitor function and listened to myself there, and didn't. You got to remember to turn it off after, because every time you key up, it comes through the radio. Anyways, Bill, 73's there, and have a great day, over.
Okay, thanks, Matt. K1 is T with honey. Off and clear for now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. I got you mixed up with the other station. 73's there. KB1G.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it is 55 degrees and falling. With a falling barometer, looks like we're going to have a cold and damp weekend here. But thought I'd check in. Boy, the band's still suffering, and the QSB is pretty intense. You slipped down to an S4 there for a while. Anyway, I'm putting as much heat into the wire as I can. They do about 800 watts. So back to that, KB1G.
KB1 Golf and 1MJS. Yeah, Bill, that's what I used to do here. Well, not here at my own location there, but I don't have a 220 outlet for my Dentron, so I'm just running the 991 on the Cobra Senior 100 watts, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I just use grade 110 for the 811H, and it works out good. If I went up any higher, I would have to switch over to 220, but it works pretty good on 110. Anyway, I hope you have a great day. It looks like at least a good chance of most of it being dry. I came up sick. Got something. I'm just going to go do a COVID test to make sure that I don't have COVID before I go about my day. Anyway, 7-3, KB1G.
All right, 73's there. Yeah, the Dentron Clipper channel is wired for 220 from the previous QGH, and after the Hamfest in Deerfield, a friend of mine brought another one down for parts that is wired for 110, so getting a free Clipper channel with parts amplifier for that vintage, and I have a working one, so I got everything to put it back together, just minus the tubes, but that's wired for 110. But again, it's just basically all the parts are in a paper bag, but except for the transformer and other things. But anyway, 73 is okay. Enjoy your evening and have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, 7-3. Just curious, on your final, I'll clear with this one, but what is that one used for tubes? Was that 572, KB1G?
I believe so, yeah. 572V's there. It's got 4 of them.
All right, take care, KB1G.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to get the amplifier from a friend who's now at Silent Key, but I drove him out to buy a truck a few years ago and came home with the amp was already in my truck before we even left. So, and then I got the parts one a few weeks ago at Deerfield. So, 73s. We'll let you go for now. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Chewy at Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, man. I turned down the mic gain, just looking at the automatic level control. This is a very hot element. It's got lots and lots of output, so maybe the compression won't sound quite as bad right now. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's definitely got some bass to it there, and I think I have one of those same elements. I bought one of those military grade speaker microphone kind of things there with the, I'm not sure if it was a W2IHY element in it there for the I got one for my 818 QRP Yaesu, and I have another one for a Mark II-G. And I tried it on the 818 there, but apparently I have to turn something down because someone told me it was just I don't know whether it was distorted or just overmodulated. Over.
Probably just too hot, probably overmodulated. Yeah, from what I can see, I've got the settings on FT450 are very hard basis. You can have low, normal, or high mic gain. So I have it in low mic gain right now, and I still have plenty of ALT action. So this is where it will stay. And one MJS, thanks for the recheck. K1P with honey.
All right, Tom. Yeah, no, that sounds good there. And I'll have to try that with the QRP radio. Because, like I said, I do have one of those military headsets like we use on the Fingars. That's got the upgraded element in it there. And, yeah, I definitely have to lower the gain down from what it is with the hand mic. Because the element is really sensitive. So, anyways, enjoy there. That's the fun part of the hobby. 73.
Thanks for the report. I'll listen to me again on NJ2US, and that's the difference as well. Thanks a bunch. K1P with me.
All right, Tom, 73. Yeah, I don't have any way of playing you back on this one, I don't think. I know the 7300 does, but I opted for the 991. Anyway, 73 check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, and 1MJS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Nat, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, N1MJS. This is W3FSA, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
John, how's things in Scarborough?
Well, good morning. I just thought I would give you a little business here. I'm doing some email work on the computer in the shack and was just listening, and it sounds pretty quiet, so I thought I'll check in. Yeah, this is John in Scarborough, ECARS 3814, 3814. Got a nice day over here. The sun came out, temperature in the high 50s right now, so not too many complaints there. I'm still working from a kind of a temporary antenna setup. The freakish storms that we had late March and early April, ice, wind, heavy snow, and so forth, took down all kinds of trees, shrubs, and my antennas. So I've just barely got my G5 RV back up in the air at about 20 feet. And I've got an infed that's hanging out there also. Anyway, just running about 75 watts here with a Yaesu FT450D. You've got a very nice signal over here. As you should, as close as we are, I guess, and it's short skip. I don't think we're on the ground wave. Anyway, how are things over your way near the candy store, N1MJS from W3FSA?
Well, things are it's a nice day here. It's mid-50s, sunny in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, I'm a lot closer to the candy store. Well, not that I wasn't before. When I lived in Nashua, I was right down 111 to 93. But now I'm closer to Derry, Londonderry, Manchester. So I'm not really too much further away, but close enough to everything, but far enough. Over.
Yeah, I copy that. Always enjoy getting over there. And if I'm visiting the candy store, I like to stop in the Copper Door right down the street from there. It has great food. It's a nice spot. I wonder if you made it to Deerfield. Go ahead.
I did. I didn't go there Wednesday night or stay over or anything. I did get there Friday and didn't really need anything. I just went there to see a few people and pick up a Gentron Parks amplifier that a friend of mine found up in Maine, and someone was nice enough to bring it down. So it's good to have parts for something, especially for free. It's better to have it than need it and not have it. Over.
Yeah, I understand that, and I made it to Deerfield also, just to one day, Thursday, they changed the date this year because of the conflict, which I think, it as usual. But enjoyed seeing a number of people, and I did pick up a couple things here and there. It's always nice to wander around, and we finally had some nice weather. Sometimes the weather's not great, as I'm sure you know, when that handset shows up. So that's always fun. Anyway, I got to get back to work here, Matt, but just thought I'd say hello, and nice to chat with you, and thanks for letting me in here, and thanks for running the net. I hope you get some more business. N1MJS from W3FSA.
All right, John, 73s there. Have a great day there up in Scarborough. And, yeah, this is my first of few shifts today. I close it out from 1 to 1:30. It's a hard stop at 13:30. So one day I do two shifts. So anyways, John, 73s, enjoy your evening and have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot, Matt. Just for the heck of it, what's my signal report?
You were 5'8", 5'9" at times. You're the loudest one I've heard so far. Over.
Okay, well, appreciate that. That's good news. You're a solid 5'9" and occasionally a little bit over. So, and your audio sounds great. 7-3, and we'll catch you later. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for the compliment there. I'm on a FT991 Alpha, high OHM12. On a Cobra Senior, it's up about, the center should be a lot higher, but it's about 19 feet at the center and out to the two sections of the highway wall because I don't know where else I'm going to put it. 73s.
Okay, man. 7-3 to you. Have a good day.
All right, clear it. W3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha from N1MJS. Looking for check-ins. Check-in, seconds, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Oh, the band sounds terrible. Kilo, Bravo, number 2, Charlie, Hotel Mike.
Kilo, Bravo 2, Charlie, Hotel Mike, QSL.
QSL. Is the band in bad shape, or is it just me?
It's gotten kind of quiet there. You're about an S5, and I have about a S5 noise level. Let's see, make sure I got your call right. KB2 Charlie Hotel Mike, and I think I know who that is, but what's your first name?
Stuart. Life member 21208.
Got you, Stu, there. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Hotel Mike. And what city and state are you in, Stu?
Churchville, New York, near Rochester.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why you're not coming up. You've been in my log before. Just make sure I got your call right.
Oh, what's that?
Just make sure I got your call right, over. Just give it to me one more time.
AB number 2 CHM. I'm surprised I'm not stronger. I'm running almost legal limit.
Yeah, it's just the van. I don't know. It's funky there, Stu. So KB2 Charlie Hotel Mike in Fishkill, New York, right?
No. Fishkill? Churchville.
Oh, Churchville. Oh, nothing. It didn't come up in my log, so. But I'll get it taken care of there, Stu. So how are you?
Churchville.
That was a perfect double.
Okay, Stu, try that again. How are you today?
Good, doing good. Kind of a rainy day, but it's good.
QSL there, Stu. All right, there, we got you in there and taken care of there. Any plans for the weekend, over?
Not much going on, so. All right, I better let you go. See if there's more check-ins. I'm not hearing much. CB2 CHM.
Yeah, QSL. All right, Stu. Yeah, it's kind of quiet there. Some guy in Scarborough, Maine came in, and the strongest signal so far, but pretty quiet. 7 check-ins so far. Anyways, thanks. Who was the other station? Said that was a perfect double. Who are you?
Hurry.
Okay, do you got a call sign?
No, hurry.
Okay. Check-ins for ECARS.
Different station, K1TWH.
Out K1TWH there. Yep, I don't know. Sounded like the same guy, just couldn't make it out there.
Boy, the band conditions just keep changing now. Okay, I'm on the FT897. Just thought I would check in, keep you company because it was getting few and far between there for a while. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm surprised I have 7 check-ins there. It's just kind of slow.
Who's taking over at noon, Matt? Over.
WA2DVU is on the schedule, and then I come back again at 1, over.
Oh, okay. Just wondering because whoever it is going to need to have a really good receiving antenna to hear anybody today.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I just moved here in February, and I have 1 antenna up. And that last storm we had didn't take anything down, but well, it did take down a branch that took off the cable wire out front. We lost cable in that last storm, but no electricity. But if that's anything of what the winters are going to be like here in mid-winter or beginning or center of the winter time there, yeah, I think I'm going to have some problems here. They won't let me put up any additional wire antennas, and I wanted to reinforce and put something up higher and stronger, and they said, no, it's fine where it is. So I'm like, yeah, until it comes down, and you won't let me put it up stronger or extra wire antennas. So if I lose one, all the reasons why I'm trying to put up some extra ones or reinforce what I have, and you won't let me do any of it.
I hear you, Matt. There's another approach to that I use here because all the antennas are stealth, and that is to design them to fall down, but make it so it's easy to put them back up. Put a weak point, just like you would a fuse. You know, you put a fuse in a power supply. Figure out a good place that you could have the wire come disconnected from a support, and how you would make it so you can connect it right back up again very easily. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I have 2 Cobra Seniors, and I was going to combine them together with the center point with ladder line from the Cobra Senior with 2 pieces of center support better than what they came with from DX Engineering. And essentially it would be freestanding with counterweights on the ends and nothing securing it in the middle. It would just be pulled up with counterweights there as high as I can get it and come down on its own and spring back up. And they said I can't even do that.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, in my case, I have the antennas because nobody can see them. And that's just the rule. If they could see the antennas, I wouldn't be allowed to have them, Matt. So I have to figure out how to place them and how to have the trees in the background so that when you look at the property, you don't see anything at all. Over.
Yeah, well, in a nutshell, the issue here is there's too many sets of eyes, and I was burying some cable outside the room, outside the apartment here, and someone took the time to walk over to look down at the ground to see what I was doing, and I told them I was going to bury all the cables because that's what they wanted, them off the grass and in the ground. But so inquiring minds got to know.
I know. That's what we got. In New Hampshire, I was a rich man, had my own house, but that translates to living in a trailer in Massachusetts. So when the grandson gets old enough, it's likely I'll be back in New Hampshire again. Over.
Yep, QSL. Well, like I said, I just moved here, so going to give it a couple of years, save some money, and then I'm going to consider moving somewhere else. Over.
I know. I hear you, absolutely. Okay, Matt, well, there you go. You got 15 minutes left. Maybe 300 now, just to get to you. And when I was talking to you on the FT450, I didn't realize it, but I had it throttled back to 20 watts, Matt. That's what I run digital, and I forgot to turn the power up to 50. I wish it would remember things like that from VFO-A to VFO-B. I don't know why, with all the memory available that they have now, why it can't remember all of the settings just from one VFO to another, but it does pretty good. For an inexpensive radio, the 450D is a pretty solid piece of equipment. N1MJS, K1TWH.
Yeah, QSL, that's how I have some of these radios programmed, some of my fusion equipment there with the software. I program in the memories, and whichever, like my gateway frequency for Wires X is low power because it just transmits out and back in to my X510 and then goes out over the internet. So I don't need high power for that. Over.
You got it. You don't need the high power for that. Okay, Matt. Well, thanks very much for picking me up 3 times, and we'll say goodbye for now, and I'll be listening in. Actually, I think I'm going to go grab a shower, get some lunch, and take the dog for a walk. K1T with honey.
All right, John. 73's there. Yeah. No, Tom. Sorry. Just the last name I had in my mouth was John. 73's Tom again. Enjoy there. Yeah, I started out with all ICOM, and now I got a couple of ICOM still, and 90% everything in the shack here is Yaesu. 73.
Okay. Well, I had 2 ICOM 7100s, man. And they're so capable, very capable radio. But when I sold those 2, I had enough money to buy the LA 1000 amplifier and put the FT450 out on the porch and had a G90 for portable operation. So the 2 radios and the remote rig bought me all of the stuff that's in the shack, and there's still money in the bank. N1MJS, K1TWH.
Yeah, QSL. I had 3 IC706 Mark II Gs, and I paid $950 for all 3, not all together from different people, but I still have 2. I paid $200 for 2 of them, and then $550 for the other, and I sold one, and I kept the other 2. Over.
That's a very capable radio. Very capable radio. Put a CW filter in that, and I don't care too much for the DSP. The older DSPs, when you turn the notch on, they'll notch a tone out, but when the tone disappears, they leave the notch in place. They don't take the notch away, and that gets to be tiring to listen to. But the basic radio, the 706 Mark II G, that was a nice piece of equipment. I had one a long time ago, and thought pretty highly of it, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I looked at the reviews on the IC7000s, and I don't think I've read one review that the people weren't comparing it to to the Mark IIG and how the Mark IIG did this that didn't do, or it did this better than what the 7000 did. And I was like, well, why didn't you keep it then?
Yeah, I think because by the time you realize that you're going to have heat problems with the 7000, and that you have to have a certain microphone, it has to be modified by, it has to have a different element in it, the HM151, to make it sound decent. By the time you get done all of that, it's kind of too late. The 706 didn't have to do anything. The stock mic sounded good. The stock filter was good for sideband. It had both some bass and good treble. And, the whole radio just was pretty good. And the 7000 had the nice screen. I mean, the screen on the 7000 was very nice, but it needed a lot of work. And then they came up with the 7100, whole different idea, with a remote panel. But that radio, I never felt tempted to get the soldering iron out once. Everything in there worked. And the VHF, UHF was excellent. Even the broadcast reception for FM broadcast was excellent. So the 7100s were a force to be dealt with. But I bet this is an FT897, much modified. I've got the 450D, and like I said, it put money in the bank, and it's good. It's good for now, and if I can hear them when I turn the amplifier on, chances I can talk to them. And one MJS K1T with honey.
Yeah, QSL, Tom. Yeah, I had a chance to get a 7100, and the guy still has it, but I have enough radios there. One Mark IIG sitting on the shelf because they won't let me put up a 10-meter vertical here, or a wire or anything, so that's sitting in the other room with power supply, and I can't use it, along with some other tube radios. But yeah, it's and when they discontinued the HM103 microphones, HRO and Salem had two, and I bought the last two over.
There you go. So you're all set on mics as well. Very good. All righty. Yeah, well, like I said, I like the 706 for continuous use, nonstop. The only thing I ever did was turn the fan on, put a small 150 ohm resistor in there, and left the fan on all the time on receive and transmit. Kept the chassis nice and cool, and the radio took care of itself and took care of me. I think I sold that. If I remember right, I went to the FT900. The FT900 by Yaesu, and that was a very good radio. The tuner built into the FT900 was second to none, and I had the CW filter, and I got the Yaesu sideband filter, but the Murata filter that the FT900 came with, the K15 Murata, was very, very good, and so I didn't lose anything by having the crystal filter, but I didn't gain anything either. But I like that FT900. That was a nice piece of gear. Both of the radios were old enough that their computer control is not like my FT897 or like the FT450. And for the Shack now and all the digital, I run JS8 call almost always. When I'm not on sideband, I'll be on one of the bands on JS8 call. So digital control is pretty important. And that's what the newer radios give me better than the older radios. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, there, I'll let you go there. I tried FT8, and I got kind of bored with it there, and had a radio set up for it. And I don't know. I tried it. Maybe someday I'll get back into it, but I got too much other stuff going on. So, anyway, 73's there again, and thanks for checking in. A recheck for the second time there.
Okay, yeah, Matt. Yeah, I don't use FT8 very much. Just sometimes when I want to get signal reports, I change the antennas. It's JS8. Julian Scherer 8, JS8 call. It's a texting mode. Puts everybody on the same frequency, but there are many channels you can choose within the 2.5 kilohertz slot. And lots and lots of people that I've met. If I have to fall back on the antennas that are indoors, like in the tool shed and in the garage, I can still talk to people because it works very well, just like FT8 does with a weak signal. So it's a mode where you talk to people. You don't just get a sign-out report. K1TWH.
Okay, QSL, yeah. The other way, the other thing just seemed kind of boring. You just turn the volume down, and pretty much everything takes care of itself there. You just got to click certain things, and it logs there. But yeah, been there, done that, got bored with it. 73.
73.
All right, 5 of let's see, WA2GBU. Bill, you around? All right, just checking check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. One, two, three, four. There was a very light one in there, Kilo Bravo 1 something. Yeah, I didn't hear anything that time. They're pretty light there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Joe, how are you?
I'm good, Matt. I'm good. Kind of a gray day here with a partial sun now and again. We're at 59 though, so pretty pleasant. Over.
Yeah, QSL, we're about the same here in Auburn, sunny. I think we had about a 7-8 mile an hour wind. Pretty nice day out, over.
Yeah, pretty nice day. The forecast looks terrible for the next several days with mostly cloudy, but fortunately the weatherman has not been that correct, and we've been getting breaks of sun, so it's not as gloomy as it might turn out. Although the sunspots are pretty awful this week.
Yep, QSL, and then that, whatever that thing is, what's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Later on tonight there, that solar, what do you call it there, the solar lights or whatever, you might be able to see them here from Route 101 east to westbound the highway. I saw the eclipse west of my backyard, so I'll get out there later on and see if I can't see anything, but if not a big deal. Any plans for the weekend?
Oh, not really. I don't know about this. The solar. We had a warning on the radio, FM news about a possible Carrington event or a G4 or something. I don't know. A big flare is on the way anyhow. Over.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, QSL. There is someone in there light in the background. I just can't pull them out. You mind give a listen?
Yeah, go ahead. We have a new contact.
Now, he was talking right after you were, but I don't know if you heard him.
No, I got no copy. You're usually quite a lot more powerful than you are at the moment, so conditions are just terrible.
Yeah, well, I did move, so I think you know that, but that was back in February, so sometimes my signal's better here, from what I was told, that it's from where I used to be in Nashville, but yeah, yesterday the band was good. The day before, not so much, so it's definitely not what it could be. Over.
Yeah, I'm watching the meter here, and you're going from like a 5.5 up to a 5.9, and it's just not staying steady. Normally you're in the 5.9s and with a Q5 all the way. You're pretty much Q5, but the signals are just not there today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's I noticed too when I moved here I had a zero noise level. Now it's for the last couple of months it's been a 5 or 6 or consecutive 5 F unit. Haven't figured out what I got to do to get rid of it. I cut down the noise. I'm gonna try grounding the radio and stuff. But it went from zero noise level to S5, and it's a lot less than what I used to get, but more than what I got when I moved here. Anyways, I got to see if my release here, or I'll just keep going till the end of my other shift from 1 to 1:30. But anyways, 73s there, Joe. Have yourself a good weekend, okay?
Thanks, Matt. And you too as well, brother. 7-3. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, I'm clear.
All right. WA2 DVU, Bill, are you around? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, Bill.
You in there, Bill? WA2 DVU, Net Control is calling you to take over. I don't hear him, Matt. This is K3AC.
Either come in, or maybe he's running a little late. I appreciate it. I'll just keep going. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, how are you today, sir?
Yeah, do you guys have a copy on me, Matt? This is K3AC. I can barely hear you.
I do. K3AC. Bob, I do have a copy, over.
Yeah, okay. I think you said you have a copy on me. Yeah, the band is in very bad shape. I did not hear Bill come in. He usually booms in here, so maybe he's running a little late. Okay, we're ECARS 3660 lifetime 3660. We have rainy weather here down in southeastern PA. Very chilly, 48 degrees. And we're probably going to have quite a bit of rain today. So back to net from K3AC.
All right, K3AC. Bob, 73s there. Have a great day there and a great weekend. And thanks for trying to reach out to Bill there. Check-in for ECARS. Check-in, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins. Check-ins East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Norway 5, radio, Kilo, Norway.
Norway 5, that radio, Norway. Oh boy. Would help if I move the mouse in the right place. Norway 5 again.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I got you, Rob there in Adams, New York. How are you?
QSL, good. Well, just tolerating the solar event here, wiping out all the bands. If anything, it might help 50 or 6 meters and also 2 meters over the next few days if we get some auroral push there.
Yeah, QSL, not much to report here. It just is mid-50s, sunny, beautiful day here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And, the band's up and down, over.
Oh, yeah. I mean, regular bands are just horrible right now. But, anyway, well, I've got other things to take care of. I'm going to make it short, and I haven't really been listening. I've been over at dialysis and then got out and came to the clubhouse. We're doing a cleanup this weekend, and so we ordered a dumpster to be delivered. So we're filling that up right now for stuff to go to the dump and to the metal place so we can make a few bikes. Other than that, not a lot going. I guess next week is Dayton, and hope to see some of the gang there. I'll be there for a couple of days, unless something happens between now and then. 73, back to net control. The name is Robert, and lifetime member 5035. This is November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
All right, Rob, November 5, Romeo Kilo, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. 73's there, Rob, and enjoy your evening and have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, I'm sure trying. N5 RT.
All right, clear with N5, Romeo Kilo, November. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, Kilo Bravo 0, is that November Kilo?
Sorry, Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec, Victor, Tango. ECAR number 21276.
21276, and that's Kilo Bravo Quebec. Kilo Bravo 0 Quebec Victor Tango, QSL.
Just checking in with Dr. Mark. Sliding over in the flight. It's raining today.
Okay, and you are in Vermont. Looks like our first contact there. What's your name and city? What is your name and your town? Okay, Kilo, yeah. The Vermont station, what is your name and town, over?
name is George in Woodstock, Vermont.
All right, there, George, and Woodstock, Vermont. How's things up your way today there? Over.
It's starting to cloud in, it looks like. It's mostly cloudy right now. Not sure what the temperature is. 53 here right now. Looks like we might get rain, I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, QSL, it was, I don't know, little damp morning, this morning out there. It seemed like it was going to rain, and then the clouds just moved in and the sun's gone. Over. All right, well, George, thanks for checking in there, and I'm going to get moving along here. I got 3 on this list and 8 from the previous one there. Just keeping track of everything here. So, George, 73s, have a great evening there and a great weekend. Over.
All right, thank you all very much. Sign off. Take care.
All right, 73s with George there in Woodstock, Vermont. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for checking.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Let's see, November 2, Echo Delta. I know who that is. Is that Mike?
You're close. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta QSL.
Okay, I got November 2, Echo Delta. Over.
Yankee, 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 Yankee.
Okay, that was, I heard a Yankee that time. Is that you, Ed?
Yes, sir. Just checking in and saying hello.
Okay, you know, I don't know why I don't remember your call. I'm having a hard time remembering it there, Ed. November 2, is that Echo Yankee Delta?
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Oh, and I got someone tuning up there. Let me see what I got here. Stand by, Ed. Oh, boy. Anyways, Ed, so how are you?
Doing good, sir. Doing good. Just checking in. I was going to work outside today in the orchard, but it's raining, so I decided to play radio. Over.
Yeah, QSL just really light copy on you. Over.
Okay, yep. Yeah, conditions are bad, but you are a S4, S5 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I still didn't get your call right, and I don't know why, but I'll figure it out, Ed. Over.
Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, got it that time, Ed. Oh, 3rd, 4th time's the charm there. Sorry about that. N2EDY. I had EYD. I was putting it in backwards. Over.
Well, that happens to me all the time. Over.
Yeah, I kept doing that on QRZ because I thought it was a new contact and I didn't have you in there. But once I corrected the call, all your info popped up. Anyways, Ed, enjoy your evening there and have a great weekend. Over.
You too, sir. Take care and hopefully make a lot more contact. 73 is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Alpha Whiskey School.
Okay, Alpha Whiskey 2. Can I get the rest of your call?
Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon, I guess. You got Frank in Rhode Island. ECARS number 1817.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Okay, Alpha Delta Sierra, stand by. I got you AWZ there. And let's see, the Alpha Delta Sierra, can I get your whole call?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra, ECARS number 20239er.
Okay, I got you, Alex. Let's see, hold up there. Frank, how are you? AWZ.
Very good, thank you. Very good. Yep. Yeah, a little overcast today. Not that great of a day, but at least the sun's out. Yeah, no, can't complain. Anyway, we're doing fine. Just wanted to check in and support the net. So, everything's good. Back to net control. KB1AWZ 1817.
All right there, Frank. I got you checked in there, and 73's to you, and I'm going to pick up this one more station there, and then I got to go use the latrine real quick. Alex, how are you, sir?
Yes, good afternoon. Got on here a little late, but heard you in there, so I wanted to check in. I do try and do that when I'm down in the shack doing other things that don't involve radio, but I had the radio on, so I'm doing okay. Band's kind of up and down. The weather here in South Jersey is a balmy 51 degrees, and it's breezy, so it's nice and cold out. As someone said this morning, who turned the air conditioning on? Anyway, that's it from here. Back to net. I don't want to keep you. This is WA2ADS.
All right, WA2ADS and 1MJS. Thanks, Alex, for checking in. You're my 7th check-in of the 12 starting shift there. I just carried on from the 11 to 12. And I'll be here from 1 to 1:30 if WA2 DVU bill doesn't show up. But anyway, 73's there, Alex. Have a great weekend and have a great evening and a great weekend. I'm going to take a pause for the cause here, and I got to go grab a package off the porch and go use the bathroom real quick. So, and when MJS net control for ECARS, I'll be right back. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. James, how are you?
I'm okay, Matt. Just making sure you're picking me up with Papa Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, QSL, I got you.
Okay, Matt. Yeah, the band's up and down here for me today. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Matt, it looks like I haven't talked to you since last October of 2023, so glad to check in with you today. And a nice cloudy day down here in central Connecticut. Back to you.
Yeah, QSO, James. Yeah, it's been a while, and I moved from Nashua to Auburn back in February, and it's okay. I'm gonna stick it out for a couple of years, save some money, and then see what else I can find somewhere else that I could do something a little more antenna-wise before I make the move. But I got a couple up here, and I might just play it out by ear and see what happens in a couple of years. Maybe they'll let me actually put up the tower, which is structurally more stronger than the flimsy masting that's out there now. But I guess it's going to take that coming down. Then they'll blame me for not doing it right when they should have just let me put up 38 feet of tower on a pad, and it would be secured. Over.
Oh, roger that. A 38-foot tower. Yeah, that's gonna bug some people possibly, and just got to get some people to have a happy face with that. So yeah, good luck to you, Matt, with that. Possible moves and stuff like that. And yeah, great talking to you today.
Yeah, QSL, likewise there. My intent was to do it once, do it right, and I showed him the actual tower sections and base plate, and said it'd be a lot stronger than using a 45 feet of telescoping pole. The skinnier it gets, the longer it gets, and but they'd rather it be, they don't care if it's strong. They just, I don't think they care at all.
Yeah, I get that. So, yeah, roger that. Well, Matt, I thank you for picking me up today. I've been out of my location here for the last 3 weeks. We had a little vacation out in California, so this is the first time I'm turning the radio on since that 3 weeks or so ago, and the battery's dead in my ICOM 7300 here, and the clock's all goofed up. So gotta charge it back up.
Yeah, QSL there. I will let you get back to it there, yeah. My 818, I got to get the different battery pack for it there in a stand. I have that. I use it outside on a smaller version of an X300 Diamond. It's my little antenna I use on my table outside there. I just got to hook a battery up with some solar power out there and a light, and then I can sit out there and talk on the radio. Over.
Yep, roger that. I got to set up some kind of a battery backup for this IC 7300. It loses, the battery in there is so small, I guess, it doesn't last too long. I just got to fire it up every day, of course, and it'd be fine. Anyways, Matt, thanks for picking me up, and great talking to you today. 7-3, man, take it easy.
Yeah, likewise. 73 to you there, and enjoy the evening, and have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, roger that. Same to you. Whiskey 1, PRK, clear.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Okay, Kilo Echo 2, can I get the rest? Kilo Echo 2 station.
Kilo 1, Tango up, Delta.
Okay, Todd in Quebec City. How are you, sir? Todd, how's things in Quebec?
Real good. This day, yeah, I don't have real good stuff complicated, but everything's okay. We got something.
Okay, QSL there, yep. Just on vacation, visiting in the RV, over?
No, we have a house up here. We spent 6 months here and 6 months down.
Oh yeah, I see that snowbird from from Quebec to Florida there. VE3 is your Quebec City area. Very good. Well, enjoy your time here in New England, over. Up in the Northeast.
Okay, I've got an ECARS number. It's 10243, but I really need to resend the papers to my
Yeah, you're good until, let's see, August 13th of 2024, over.
Oh, okay. Oh, good then.
Yeah, you're good until the 13th of August of this year, over.
Okay, good. All right, well, it was chilly up here this morning. It was 33 when I got out. But this morning I got out.
Yeah, QSL, we were in the mid-50s and the sun was out, but it keeps peaking, keeps going in and coming out, over.
Well, thanks for picking me up, and I'll go ahead and send you something.
All right, 73's there. Have yourself a good one there. And I'm just editing something here on the log. All right, 73's to you there. And have a great weekend, over.
Well, there's a lot of QSC, and I'm always going to be part of the time, so I'm not confident.
All right, 73 there. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Alrighty, check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa Alpha X-ray, if I didn't mess that up. QSL?
Yeah, I got a white copy on you, Matt. It's November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, Rich in North White Plains, New York.
Okay, Rich, I got you that time. How are you, sir? Rich, how copy, over?
Okay, Matt, yeah, I just brought up just SDR. I'm having such a hard time copying you, so I got a little delay going here. I'm okay. I looked at the schedule. Are you pulling a triple shift, over?
Yeah, I guess I am now. I do the 11 to 12 and then come back for 1 to 1:30, but WA2DBU must have had to work or something. I don't know. So yeah, I'm doing a triple.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm having a hard time copying, but you're coming through clear on just SDR. How's my signal, Matt?
Now, I I got about an F5 noise level here, and you're just getting over it. I don't know where that came from. It was quiet when I moved here. I had 0 noise level, and it's been that way since March. F5, but it could be worse.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I guess everything could be worse. Okay, man. I'll let you get to your 6-pack of junk there and continue on your triple shift. 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. And 2POX.
All right, 73. Have yourself a great day there, and enjoy the evening and enjoy the weekend there. And thanks for checking in there. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is that November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
The other day, I got a contact from Fiji, which really surprised me.
Station checking in because I didn't get your call. Frequencies in use by ECARS, check-ins for ECARS. Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November Mobile.
Good afternoon, NJ2US. Jeff, you're on. Okay, well, good afternoon from N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Nat, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Hell. K1QAR.
K1QAR. Good afternoon.
Hey, top of the afternoon. What's the story with the propagation today? Are we still in the toilet, or is things improving?
Well, it depends on how you look at it, Ted. It seemed like it started out pretty good, but I think in the toilet, kind of, sort of. Although I did have a station out of Scarborough, Maine, that was my loudest, and then there's you, over.
Yeah, let's see. I'm giving it about 750 watts to a magnetic loop, but I'm located in southeast Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm here in Auburn, New Hampshire, originally from Lawrence, Massachusetts. I crossed the border in 2004. And I still got the T-shirt. Oh, it says Masshole, but I just live in New Hampshire, over. Well, anyway, said, yeah, 34 plus years living in Mass, so, anyways, yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever move back unless I bought a house, but I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon, so, Ted, have yourself a great weekend there, and hopefully you get some nice weather, over.
Yeah, We're hoping for a clear tonight. I guess we're going to see the aurora. They're saying that the sun has made the major league parts, and we might get to see some northern lights all the way down here.
Yeah, when they had the eclipse, we were all able to go out in the backyard and look to the west there, and we could see the eclipse. So Route 101 east and westbound is right in my backyard here up in New Hampshire. So we'll see what I can't see from the backyard. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Here's KW1I. KW1I. I'm copying you, and I'm copying Ted up there in Bowdoin, New Hampshire.
Okay, KW1I, is that Dale, and you're out of Manchester?
I'm out of
Okay, well, it came up as Manchester, but I can fix that. The name here is Matt, and we're located here in Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
So, I thought I jumped in. Are you copying me, Ted?
Yeah, I got you.
Got the bug catcher on the tongue of the trailer. But anyway, it's a dark husk, but I'm copying both of you very well here.
QSL Dale. Yeah, I got a copy on you here. I did correct that to Bow, New Hampshire. And again, the name here is Matt, and we're located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Matt. I'll be driving through there on Saturday morning of Memorial Day weekend, going down to the Dan Dune Parade in my Jeep. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. QSL, I'm usually on the 8.5, or if you do C4 FM Fusion 146-700 digital narrow, or on the 850 Gary repeater. If you look, if you're coming down 101 West, if you look on the left side of the highway, you might just see my X510. Over.
Oh, I always look up, but I missed a few, but very good. I probably won't have a 2 meters with me in the Jeep. It's noisy and all, and I need to keep 2 hands on the wheels. Once in a while, I'll hit the brakes, and it'll pull one way or the other, if you know what I mean. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm on the eastbound side of the highway, so you'd be going the opposite end, so you wouldn't see me there. I might put it up about 10 feet higher. I still got more masting, and I got to change the cable there and do some fixing on the wiring, kind of, but soon enough. Anyway, 73's there, and have a great weekend. And Ted, 73's to you there in Massachusetts. You guys have a good weekend. Over.
Thanks for the check.
All right, yeah.
I was going to say, I take that down.
I'm hearing you guys in and out a little bit, but still 100% copy. I'm surprised. I thought from the solar report, we're going to see the aurora. That means we're not going to hear anybody on the radio. Over.
Yeah, well, that might be later on, or it could be affecting it now. I'm sure it's... We'll see how the band is later on tonight on 40 meters or everywhere else. So I'll listen on some of the nets on 185 there, the Ole Miss net and whatever, Native net, see how the band is around 6, 7 o'clock there. 73's from Auburn, New Hampshire. And this is N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KW1I, you want to go up 5?
KW1, yeah, Dale, if you're still there. I think it was K1QAR. I want to know if you wanted to go up 5 if you're still here. No, I think he's gone.
I'll leave the dial here. He may come back. I'm working on a radio.
All right, QSO, yeah. Well, be wrapping up my second shift and going on to my third. Or just continuing on for the duration. Check-ins for ECARS.
doing a short and sweet net the other night, and I think we had a total of 3 condition.
Yeah, well, I usually do 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 on Fridays. And let's see, 3 is about, if I don't shut the net down early before 1:30, because we do a hard stop Monday through Friday at 1:30, because there's another net that goes on, more so during the week, but I'm not sure if they do it on Friday nights. But it's an agreement with the nickel belt net or whatever that we stop operating at 13:30, and sometimes they start a couple minutes early. So trying to coexist a couple of KCs apart over.
Yeah, I know. That's been going on for a few years. It's sort of weird with the wide open band.
Yeah, well, I guess they did work out some kind of an agreement there, whether they can't hear us or propagation's bad, and they start the net a couple minutes early, but they can do what they want, as long as I stop it, and I'd rather shut it down a couple minutes early than run over.
Yeah. It's an interesting situation there. They were 3.5, and I guess now they're 2.5.
I don't know what it is now. I mean, usually 300 kilocycles, you can pretty much hear everybody, but we used to tell one of my Yaesu 757 GX2 was 300 kilocycles off, but I could hear everybody on 185. I forget where, but anyways, that was nice radio, but I wanted a Mark 2G for the truck, so I could have put the Yaesu in there, but remote tuner and everything, but I didn't have, there was no remote head for it, and I have a standard shifter, so there's no room for a radio that size, over.
Yeah, noise just started up.
The GX2
Yaesu area here. Somebody fired up a big machine.
It would have been in the way somewhere, either the gas pedal or under the glove box. But the Mark 2G is remote mounted, a lot easier. Anyways, let me see if I get any more check-ins here. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Nat, November 1, Mike Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Bravo, Kilo, November, bubble.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Nat, November 1, Mike Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. And to ZGN, Jerry, you still around?
N1 ID.
N1 ID. N1 MJF. John, how are you?
Oh, pretty good for flight of signal. This is really weak. Guess those CMEs are just about to hit. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, it's pretty quiet here, over.
Yeah, same here. I think the band's going to get wiped out further in about another hour or two, but oh well. I guess that's the benefit of a big sunspot cycle.
Yeah, QSL, I usually do 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 shift today, but I'm taking the 12 to 1 because Don't know where Bill is. Sometimes W8 to DBU works a little later there, or sometimes there. So I just figured I'd keep rolling with it there and close out the net in about a half hour or so. But let's see, what do I got so far? 20 check-ins total from 11 to 12 and 12 to now.
Yeah, I only hear maybe about 3 or 4 people in the whole band here, so that's a lot more than I'm hearing. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, there was a couple I just couldn't pull out, but in there as well. But yeah, that's the course of 11 o'clock until now. So, and you're my 20th check-in. So, and I still got another 32 minutes to go.
All right. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm going to go. I don't hear much on the band at all. I think a ham's going to come by in a little while. We're going to go out and get a cup of coffee. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Now, I might get 2 check-ins, 3 maybe in the next 20 minutes, and I'll probably close things up a little bit early because I'll just sit there for another 10 minutes. And usually, like I said, if I get 3 in the next half hour, I'm lucky. Over.
Well, I hope you do. Yeah, I tell you, your signal's all over the place. 1 minute you're in S1, next minute you're up near a 9. I mean, it's just like, you could tell the band's very unstable.
Yeah, I resemble that.
Well, you have a great day. I wish you the best of luck, and I think I'm going to shut it down for now. This is N1ID.
All right, 73 there, yeah. Anyways, have yourself a great weekend there, and John, a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully it'll get better after all these magnetic storms leave us in a few days. N1ID.
All right, N1. Oh shoot, sorry. N1ID, N1MJS. It's one of those days. Nice and sunny out here. It keeps going in. Sun goes in, and it comes back out. So it was a cool morning. A little damp this morning, but it warmed up nice. Anyway, 73.
Oh, by the way, there's a good chance you guys up there are going to be able to see Aurora tonight. Unfortunately, here it's going to be cloudy most of the night. But if you have clear skies, you have a good chance of seeing an Aurora from this.
Yep. I had no issues seeing the eclipse last time to the west, right over the highway here in Auburn, because I'm right between 101 East and West is in my backyard, so I could see the eclipse there. So, yeah, if the sky's clear, I should. Over.
Yeah, sounds like it is up there. Okay, have a good one. This is N1ID.
All right, 73, sorry. Check-ins for ECARS. All right, going on shift number 3. So I'll close out the 12 to whatever and just carry on. 12 check-ins from 12 to 1. So check-ins for ECARS.
I'm here to boat you guys solid down here in eastern southern Massachusetts, K1QAR.
And Susie again, Matt, would you like some relief?
If you wouldn't mind taking the last half hour, sure.
Roger, I can do that for you.
All right, cool. I'll just do, yeah. I don't know what happened to Bill. Over.
I don't either. Maybe he got called away.
All right. Well, I had 20 check-ins between 11 and 11 and 12 and 12 and no. I put 12 and 12 shift. Yeah, I'll be okay. 12 and 1.
Roger. I had 20 in my shift, so very good. We'll take her over here. I'll put you down as first check-in. Over.
Okay, QSL, yeah. All right. Over to you. Thank you, sir.
Roger. Have a good afternoon. Go get some lunch.
It's sitting on the stove. I just haven't been able to get to it.
Roger. Susie Jen taking over net control from N1MJS for the last half hour. Any check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Let me be your second check-in if you can hear me. K1QAR.
Okay, give that to me once again slower, over.
All right, it's Kilowatt 1, Quebec, amateur radio. And we're strictly amateur here.
Roger, standby 1.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee relay, if you need it.
San ZGN, second station checking in. Give me that again.
Yeah, it's just Ed here, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'll relay that for you if you need it. Otherwise, I'm just here on the side. I'll take the ride with you in case you need a backup.
Roger, I got his call. I just had telephone ringing too. K1QAR, go ahead.
Yeah, I thought I heard someone there way in the background. So you may have a third check-in. The name's Ted Tart every day. We're in southern Massachusetts, almost in the Cape, but not quite. And you and both of you guys are 100% copy. I'm surprised. And yeah, it is about 3 QSO for the whole band, so it's definitely in the toilet. No, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm seeing 1 or 2 other pips, but none of the other cars channels are active right now. Okay, very good. You have a great weekend, over.
Hey, you too. And I'm going to try and run the short tweet net tonight at 5:30, so wish me luck.
Yeah, Roger, that's when the geomagnetic storm, well, about 3 hours later, so we'll know about then what it's going to be like. Very good, and hope you have a good net. I don't think the 4 p.m.ers will be too good. Into EDY, Ed, go ahead.
Yeah, I just heard a voice out there, so I thought I'd jump in there. Poor Matt was losing his voice. But, yeah, you're about a S7, S8. S7, S8, I just ran back into the Radio Shack here and turned it back on. And I'm like, oh, something new out there. All right, well, good. Yeah, so we're kind of busy today. Otherwise, we'd jump in, but one of them days. Over.
Roger, well, I just got done lunch and heard Matt's still in there, so, and it's, like I say, it's one of those days. And I've got you at about a 5-4, and the last caller, QAR, he was right around 5-9. Real good signal. It's location today. So have a good weekend there, Ed, and we'll catch you down the log.
Very good. Thank you for helping out and jumping in. That's what makes it a great net. 73 is my friend, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're out of here.
Roger, take care. And to ZGN for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for chickens. Anybody we can hear, you do not need to be a member. It's open to anyone that we can hear. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Now we got a KC1 Tango X-ray or India X-ray mic, and one ending in EBM. KC1 India X-ray mic, go ahead.
Yeah, KC1 yeah, just check it in, say hi. My number is 10-455.
Roger, Roger, very good. Yep, it's what I'm showing here. This is a first-time contact for us. So, what is your preferred first name? Hi, Roger. And I see you're in Southport, Maine. And let me see here. What are you running for equipment, over? Roger, very good. You got a Q5 signal in here. It's nice. It's a good signal for today. The band is almost flat out dead, but some signals are getting through. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Lately, I just found some robot. Yeah, very good. Just checked it in. Good day here at Southport. Sunny and hold on up to 50 degrees. Pretty nice, over.
Okay, very good. We got 64 here, so you have a great weekend. You dropped down that time. That still could get you. And clear with KC1 in the X-ray, Mike. Next up, ending in Echo Bravo, Mike.
Roger. This is double 1, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. How copy?
I've got a Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I moved the beam to be aimed at your site. Up there in extreme north, New York State, Peru, near Pittsburgh. I think it's Mallorca. I'm Gary. I'm lifetime number 10016. Your signal here in Brookline, New Hampshire, is a 59 plus 5 dB. Very nice signal. How copy? Over.
You are a Q5 58 max. You were in between 5 and 5.6 most of the time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Your signal, if I didn't know that there was a sunspot problem going on, I would say you just fine. So, 7-3, thanks for doing that. Thanks for picking me up. As the other fellow shows, that illustrates the kind of good values that we have here. That you volunteered to take over the other fellow entirely been here approximately forever. Are doing that. 7-3, back to you for any final. Double 1 EVM. Over.
Hey, Roger, Gary, you have a great weekend, and yes, it is a great net. Good bunch of net control and also general populace of the net. You have a great, like I say, you have a great weekend. Then Susie Jen, that clears that list. We'll stand by and check for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hey, Jerry, this is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Kind of curious, Jerry, what kind of antenna are you using today?
Right now I'm using the horizontal off-center fed dipole, but I can go to the inverted V off-center fed also if I need to.
Yeah, okay, I'm just curious because now you want it to S9. All right, yeah, it's good to have various antennas at your disposal depending on who you're talking to and where they're from. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's they're both of the antennas. Their basic center height is around 28 feet, so they're NVIS basically on most of the bands. Over.
Yeah. I like NVIS. This 40-meter loop is an NVIS, and I just want to talk to people on the East Coast, so this covers it very well. Over.
I've talked to California. I didn't get to Hawaii. I could hear them, but I was only running 100 watts at the time. And I have heard Japan on these antennas. So, if the conditions are right, you can go any place. So, anything further?
Nope, just curious what kind of antenna. I know my 40-meter dipole there, my NDS there, loop, not dipole, loop. The higher I go in frequencies, like 28 megahertz and 15 meters, basically around the world on this NIVIS. Pretty wild. All right, well, let you go, Jerry. Enjoy the rest of your shift, and thank you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Roger. Well, the higher bands, the higher you go with that antenna, it turns into a gain antenna also. San ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. San 2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Romeo Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Now we got KD2 Yankee Delta uniform, the W1 Papa station. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
KD2 YJU E-card numbers 21213.
KD2 station, stand by. We have Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Delta uniform, I believe it was. Was there another station? Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. This is it's been a couple months since we last talked, but yeah, hey, thanks for picking me up. The band here is pretty bad actually at my location. They're probably coming in at around 5.4 right now. Back to you.
Roger. I didn't get a good look at the meter here, but we've got you. You were plainly copyable, and we've got you in the log. What's your weather down in your location right now?
You know, we have, it's cloudy, no rain, just right now there's no rain, but we're talking about 58 degrees at my location. You know, we had some pretty good rain last night, but it's chilly out there, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Well, that time you dropped right down on out on my receiver. but I did get you on, Jeff. So we've got you in the log. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks again for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Clear.
Roger, clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Next up is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Delta uniform.
Yeah, it's KD2YJU. ECAR number's 21213. That's Tom up in Syracuse, New York.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you're struggling. It sounds like I'm struggling here. The band is not that good today up here.
No, it isn't. It's been it's better right now than it has been. And I see this first time contact. You go by Tom?
Yes.
Okay, and Syracuse, I know where that is. Been there several times. And what are you running for gear?
ICOM 7300 with an NFED.
Roger. We've got a 7300 here, and it is feeding a AL811 running 500 watts or a little bit more, and that goes into a off-center fed dipole, either horizontal or the other one is a inverted V fashion. That's what we're running. Over.
That sounds good. I might play some more this summer. I picked up a used 40-foot tower that wasn't needed anymore. Well, it passed away, so I picked up the tower and some antennas. So we'll see what happens this summer if I can improve things around here.
Roger, very good. Well, you're doing. I'll tell you, you're doing good today. You're probably one of the shortest distance stations. You're running anywhere from 5.4 to 5.9. There's a lot of QSD, but you can't really gauge anything by today outside of you got a good station. Over.
Copy that. Where are you located?
We're located northeast of you in Peru, New York, about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh. Over.
Okay, yep, I know where that is. We used to go up to Essex. We got a relative up that way, so once in a while we get up in that area.
Roger, very good. Yep, I've been to Essex quite often. We got friends down there in that area. Okay, very good. Anything further?
No, that'll do it. I'm glad we could make contact considering the condition of the bands today. So enjoy the afternoon and try to stay dry. Back to you, to be clear.
Roger. Well, we've still got some sun with some clouds mingled in there, but we're supposed to get some showers later, too. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Mike, Charlie Victor.
I believe I got a Kilo Bravo 1, Mike, Charlie Victor. Is that correct?
That's affirmative. Kilo Bravo 1, Mike, Charlie Victor. The name is Jim. Juliet, India, Mike. Back to you.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, we do have you in our listing, and we'll get you checked in here. And what's your weather like?
Well, it was a really nice day a few hours ago. It's not showery at the moment. The temperature is in the high 50s, and it's damp. It feels much colder than that. What's it like in the Southwest? Back to you.
Roger. We're in Peru, New York, which is the northeast corner of the state, right along Lake Champlain. Right now, we've got sun and cloud mix. We've got some cumulus building, which doesn't bode well. Probably get some thunder showers later. But 64 degrees, not bad. Light breeze. out of the east right now, coming off from the lake, and we're about 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm a little bit familiar with that part of the country, as a matter of fact. Done some anti-path tours up in there, Lake George area, and up and down the both sides of Champlain, as a matter of fact. Very, very pretty country. The location here is in southern Maine. I'm in the town of Waterboro on Deer Ridge, and we have a little bit of elevation pointed. Actually, the elevation is falling off to the east. To the west, the land is rising, so I'm surprised I'm doing that well out to you. I'm only it's sort of running probably in the 250-watt neighborhood here today with a pair of C-line Drake twins and an inverted V up at about 60 feet. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Well, you are 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Oh, good. That's interesting. As everybody's been saying, the band is a little bit lame right now, but it'll recover eventually. Good talking with you today, and we'll catch you another time. KB1MCB clear.
Roger. Have a great weekend. San Tuzidien clears that list. We have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control ECARS. You do not have to be a member to check in. Just give us your call once in phonetics. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Everyone is welcome to check in. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Victor Whiskey.
The station checking in. Try again. A little bit slower.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Victor Whiskey. WB1 FVW.
Copy Whiskey Bravo 1, Fox, Victor Whiskey.
QSL. Dan's going crazy.
Yeah, Roger. I got you a little bit better on NJ2US. US is Greg. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're coming in here about 5'7" here in Northwest Connecticut.
Roger, that time you were a little bit stronger. Okay, what are you running for radio?
We're doing a Yaesu FT-DX10 through a vertical antenna, about 100 watts.
Roger, it looks like a first-time contact for us. You go by Frank?
Copy that. You do.
Roger, and looks like Winstead, Connecticut.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, very good. We've got you in the log, and you have a great day and weekend. Over.
Yes, you too. You really dropped down on that one. That was about a 5.5.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a great weekend, and we're getting towards the end here where it's hard stop. So we're going to do our public service comment here, and thank everybody that checked in today. ECARS will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. in the morning. And do not forget, tomorrow is roll call at 10 a.m. with NJ2US. So have a great weekend all. And this is N2ZGN signing clear and reminding everybody that keep this frequency clear so that the Central States traffic net can have a good communications. 7-3, y'all.